Hello. I have to tab again. How is everyone today? I hope you're all well. I'm having, as you can see, a fantastic day. Now, quite honestly, I've hit a bit of a slump. Not gonna lie, I feel a little bit ugh, that the show must go on because people are relying on me. Otherwise, I would probably take today off. Unfortunately, it's one of those days. But yeah, I hope everyone else is well. I hope you're all good. Hope you're all feeling well. And if this OBS decides to disconnect one more time, I will just not stream and we'll do it off stream. Let's put it that way. Because I am sick of this website not working properly. How are we all doing? I'm not using the avatar today. I'm not feeling it, sorry. Not feeling it at all. But I hope everyone is having a good day. Right. Which also means I need to lower the size of that, don't I, really? I also need that. But yep, typical Monday, not having a good time. But yeah, hopefully you are. That covers chat enough, I think. Good. Good. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Hi, Gigablazer. Hi, Rubiet. Hey, Kat. How you doing? Hey, Chaotic. And Morgana. And Voxy, yeah. Sorry, I was just making sure I didn't miss anyone. Oh, and Lumi as well. Hi. How you doing? Anybody else want to join for this? Today we're doing Hydatos from Chaos Data Center on Ragnarok. Let's check in with Discord. Hello.
Hello.
Hey. Is that everybody in that we know of, or?
I don't think so.
Cool.
Unless someone comes later, maybe.
Alright. Groovy. Just need to move something. There we go. My phone was actually blocking my screen. That's annoying. How are you, Para?
I'm fine, thank you.
Cool.
I heard you're not that fine at the moment.
Just feel like nothing I do really actually constitutes to any kind of growth or any kind of feeling of growth, and I don't know. I suppose it's compounded by the fact that everywhere I see everyone else is like skyrocketing in viewership, and it's like, okay. And a lot of the time, a lot of that is based on false viewership or cashing in on someone else's problems. Just feels like, what's the point? That's all. That's how I'm feeling.
hard to say something about it, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah. Your new to Hydatos been putting off for years, so hopefully this will help. If you have any questions, we'll try to answer them to the best of our knowledge. We also have some resources that we have available that we can relay to you. But yeah, Hydatos is more of a grind than the others because of the level sync not syncing as low, if that makes sense. So things are synchronized, but they're synchronized near to what they were originally, closer to. It's like 5% differences, something like that. Whereas Pyros and Pagos are a lot more nerfed than that. They're a lot easier to do everything. There are also less NMs to chain together here, and there's a lot more quests and a lot more crystals because the bosses drop less crystals as well. So it's kind of like the finale. It's a drag, quite honestly. Yo, sorry.
No, continue.
I was just gonna thank La Chelia for the sub. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Whiskers. Enjoy your emotes, but thank you for your support on Twitch.
Yeah, will Fran join us later?
Will Fran join us?
Sorry, I went
No,
to get
I don't think
tablets.
she's joining us tonight.
Hello, I'm here.
Oh, hi.
Oh, you guys went in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can just join, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Oh,
There are not multiple instances.
Yeah, you didn't respond, so.
I went to the... That's what Lumi would have told you. I went to the toilet and I went and grabbed some tablets.
It's fine. Cat says, Fran, can I get a party invite?
No, because I'm not there.
Okay. It's good you have a group to make it bearable. I guess. The few that have stuck around for the whole thing, yeah. It's nice to have a partial group. Yep.
Is Lumi in your group?
Currently, yeah. She's in the town.
Yeah.
If you want Lumi to be in your group, then
No,
I'm sure she will
I'm just saying
acquiesce.
I'm just making sure she's in the group.
You're in Leviathan. It's been rough to get a group, but 2 times I tried it. Folks aren't exactly hankering to do Eureka. I disagree. The amount of people in Eureka has basically made it impossible for me to set up a group for this. Because everyone here and their dog seems to be making the most of it. It's also included in the free trial, so a lot of people are just going in there now. Like, the instances, definitely Pyros and before, are certainly not dead in the slightest. It's actually hampered the ability for us to make this project work. Because originally we did this a couple of years ago and we had a lot of people, but that was before they added this to the free trial. And now there's like no need for us to bring any attention to the content. Essentially,
Yeah.
our time is done.
I was surprised how many people
Yeah.
are there. I mean, I was sure Hydatos is much more lively because of BA.
Yeah. That's probably why it's as lively as it is.
But seeing 30, 40 people in the other instance without us, I was surprised.
Because I remember when we did this project last time, the instances were pretty empty, and it was just us with like, oh well, we had like 4 groups of 8 or more for the most part. And now
sometimes it was just us, yeah.
And now it's the opposite completely. People don't necessarily need to group up prior to it. They go inside and they find a group inside, and that's good. Honestly, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like, it was probably not even worth us doing this time around, in the grand scheme of things. But at least we were able to help a couple of people who wanted to do it as a group. But yeah, I don't know. It just didn't feel like it needed us anymore, which is fine. I didn't realize how many people were doing it, to the point where if I had known, I probably would have rethought things.
But it could be a chaos thing, to be honest, because I talked with someone from Light, and they said that Eureka is quite dead there.
Yeah?
Yeah. Because they wanted to do it, I don't know, a couple of weeks ago, and there were 2 less people in there.
Interesting. The thing is, though, there seems to be a current, like, weird stigma where everybody on Light is trying to just get everybody on Chaos to go and play on Light, to the point where nothing seems to be going on Chaos. It's really weird. We've got everything available. I mean, you could do Crystal Claws.
I will get some Calamaris.
I might do Barong. 3224. 3224. I'm gonna go over here. You've had a lot of fun doing this with you all? Yeah, I'm sorry that it's been a bit crappy in scale, Cat. I did try. I tried to build up some interest in it like we did last time, and it just seems to have fallen a bit short, so it's not been as fast and as fluid and as expansive as at least I wanted. But it was nice to be able to help a couple of people, and I got a couple of weapons for it, I suppose. But yeah. We shan't be doing it again, so there's that. Hey, Zanku, how you doing? Oh, Zanku. Do 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 do. Are you saying Light is taking over? I think it's just that there seems to be this weird, like, push for some reason for people to only play on Light. I don't understand. Everybody we talk to is like, this isn't a problem on our server on Light. Seriously, every time. Every time. So I'm starting to... Where are these bloody lions? 3224. 3224. Where are the lions? Oh. They're actually not at the coordinates on the tracker? That's amazing.
There they are. Right in front of
That's
you.
really strange, though, because the tracker says there, but there's none there.
Oh, I don't think you can manage them, Meoni, with 36.
No, I'll give it a go. What else can I do?
Paisas? Paisasas?
Nah, I can kill these.
Me and Lumi are doing tigers.
Hey James, how you doing? If you want to join us on Discord, feel free, because I'm probably not the most entertaining person to listen to at the moment, because I'm quite grumbly. But if you want to join Discord and talk with Para and... Yeah, don't click on the polls. That's my advice to you. Oh, that's where the NM spawns. Oh, true. True. Which is strange, isn't it? Especially when you consider a lot of the other instances, you farm the monster where it spawns, pretty much. I forget that that's not how it works. Hmm.
How was Final Fantasy VII? Or do you can't talk about it on stream because of spoiler?
Honestly, that game is fantastic, but I do realize that I've got to the point where I'm ahead of a lot of people who were viewing me. And so actually a few days of me not playing it is probably a good idea, because the viewership just went and that's fine, because a lot of people are like not wanting to spoil themselves. It's one of those games where everybody wants to play it pretty much, and if they can play it, they only want to watch a stream of like what they've already done, so they can see the reactions to it. And I completely understand that completely, because I'm the same way. But it's one of those sorts. It's one of those sorts of things, though, that if I stop playing for 2 days, I will literally forget all of the combos.
It's that combo heavy.
Not necessarily. It's just if you want to make things look semi-decent on a stream, it helps to know all of the shortcuts, and I am quite forgetful. Like, you can do it in the menu system and it's fine, but if you want to like pull off some sick flips and synergy abilities and then slide those synergy abilities into a limit break and then slide that out into a cast, which looks amazing when I watch back some of the footage where it went right, when it finally got it to click, it looked incredible. But it's like, I don't know how much I can keep that in my brain for. How long that will last. It's a good game, though.
Hi, James.
Hi.
Hi, James.
Hi, James.
Hey, how's it going?
It's Monday.
Yes, it is.
I'm good, thanks.
Good to know.
Did you, friend? Did you sort out Cat
Yeah.
and Lumi, right?
Yeah.
Right.
She said, should I just join your party? And I said, well, it's up to you. So, and she was at the town with me, so I guess that was a yes, she wanted a taxi.
Morgana says, I caved and bought it, started playing Saturday afternoon and got to chapter 4. Nice. I'm currently on chapter 6.
How many chapters are there, or is this also
No
spoiler?
idea, and I actually don't want to know.
Because I thought that are there 7 chapters because of Final Fantasy 7?
There's more than that. If the only reason I can imagine there's more than 7, I don't know for a fact, is because of how alien to the game I still am. Like, if you compare it to Disc 2 of Final Fantasy 7, the OG one, which it seems to be closer to, there are so many places that I have not gone to. Like, most of the world, in fact. But, yeah, I know just as much as you at this point. I don't know what to expect, but so far they've one-to-one recreated the path of the player, which is interesting. But but what they have done is they've embellished places along the way. So instead of it just being, let's say, for example, one of the first starting areas of a game in the original game was just a flat piece of land to get from A to B. It's no longer a flat piece of land to get to A to B. It's an entire ecosystem full of side quests, activities, mini bosses, hunts, that kind of content. Okay. And they've seemed to, I thought, there's no way that they've done this for all of the other zones. But the further I go now, and I'm in, the 3rd major open-ish zone of the game, I'm starting to believe that they've done that for every single section. And we're 26 plus hours into the game. And I'm in the 3rd area.
Nice.
And only on chapter 6.
Pies are pop.
Nice. On our way. But obviously I'm not going to talk about any specifics because that would spoil the game. But like, I was surprised at how much of the journey from A to B in each section there's like C, D, E, F, J, etc. It's like, what? this was not here before. But it's, instead of it feeling like it's forced, it has this really interesting... I don't know how they've done it. They've made me, somebody who really didn't want to do a 100% playthrough, almost pretty much do a 100% playthrough.
Even if you can't carry over to the third game.
Yeah. And I think the thing that makes it different this time in comparison to Remake is that there's actual cutscenes and memories of like time with these characters that have actually been given full CGI cutscenes that are locked behind you actually bothering to do those minigames and those other things. Which ordinarily...
So it's better than Remake.
Oh, 10 like, Remake is 10,000 miles behind this one. Like, it's just ridiculous. The scale of improvement is, if you didn't like Remake, there's a good chance that everything you hated has been fixed.
But the battle system is the same, right?
No.
No?
It's more fluid and it's faster.
Faster, okay.
A lot faster. Like,
so more like 16.
Yes. A lot closer. But you could put it on classic mode, and even that's been overhauled to be even closer to the original, so you can still turn-based things and pause time between decisions if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You can even have a hybrid of the two. I noticed in the settings you can make it so that time continues at the same pace even whilst you're using your combos and inner menus. So you literally get no downtime at all, and you can turn it into an action game, like a full action game. But these are all options that you can choose between. So it lets you play the game kind of how you want to, rather than what the game wants you to play as. So you can have that difficulty, but make it easier for yourself by toning down the way that the combat works. The camera options are really interesting as well. More often than not, James, speak.
Oh, yeah.
And more often than not in games like that, the camera will kind of get lost and it sometimes like glitches into scenery or something. I realized for the most part through the first few hours of my playthrough of Rebirth that it was the same, until I realized that a setting was default turned on, which is like this camera tracking thing where it stayed behind the character at all times, kept them in the frame. I turned that off, and suddenly the camera was like fully dynamic. I could see everything, and if I, for example, tapped the analog stick to go and attack an enemy in a different direction with the same combo, so mid-combo, mid-animation, it would then, Cloud would jump towards that target and attack them, but at the same time, instead of the camera sticking to him, it would like float between the two, and then you'd have a massively cinematic experience where you could see everything that was going on, and you could still see if like another enemy was casting something. And I was like, why is that not the default? Because it makes the game so much easier to like respond to, and you don't have to touch your right analog stick once.
Okay.
Because I'm typically playing like those games, controlling the camera at the same time and going, oh man, now I've got to mid-combo rotate my camera, otherwise the viewers have a view of the floor. You know what I mean? Like I'm executing, let's say, a 3-button combo, or I don't know, a combo that lines into another thing, and I can't see over there. You can avert that by a simple menu change on the camera settings.
That's good.
There's also options to zoom out the camera, and you can have it zoomed out like I do in 14 at the same distance, so you can play it from an MMO kind of perspective and have like almost a top-down experience if you wanted to. It's insane the amount of extra options there are that weren't there even remotely in the original. Well, obviously in Remake, right? When I say original, I mean that. None of this was in OG, obviously. Yeah.
The original
sides. Yeah, the original remake. Yeah. But it's quite easy to talk about the game without spoiling anything. Just to go into detail of the things I do like. A few other things I like. The way that you can I found out a way of turning off repeated messages from NPCs when you fail something. So there are some objectives, like there are challenge type battles, which is not a spoiler in the slightest. So you have like a list of things you could do optionally, like in the previous game, in this like battle arena basically. And there are objectives to complete within there. And if you do them, you like all of the things, you tick all the boxes, you get an item or a materia or whatever it might be, a reward.
Yeah.
And every time I was going in there, I was getting very, very angry at this one character in the game that was in charge of said arena, because it would repeat the dialogue, but the dialogue that it would repeat was the life story of the monster. It was giving a bestiary entry every time I was challenging it. And that's fine, but if I'm pressing triangle to retry something when I've initially failed something, for example, objective, do not let bird fly. So I've got to stagger it and keep it on the floor with combos that keep it on the floor, right? As soon as it flies off, oh, okay, retry. This bird is... Shut up! I don't want to know about the bird. Retry. This bird. But there's an option at the bottom, in in the gameplay mode, turn off repeats. So you only have to hear it once in your entire playthrough. That's a great quality of life feature. Stuff like that. So everything from the way that combos react to how you can switch between targets, because by default you're not really able to switch between targets mid-animation. Like there's no animation cancelling, so to speak, mid-swing. Whereas if you turn that off... Oh, it popped. Nice. You can change the direction of that swing. So for example, imagine... Worm A dies as you're doing a slash attack, yeah? You can then, instead of wasting that attack, which is the tap of a square, you can then tilt the analog stick in the opposite direction, and mid-swing, he'll curve it round with a completely different animation and do a swing at the other enemy. And I've not seen that before in a game. Like mid-animation cancelling.
Easier to weave attacks together.
Yeah, you can full weave everything. And you can, there's full bindings as well, which I found really incredible this time. So you can bind the controller however you want. You could do spells on certain button combinations, like hold L1 and then press this button, or you could, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it looks like to me, they've taken the whole idea of, let's take what works in our other games and then apply that to our game. I've also noticed that the AoEs in certain places, the way that they distribute some of the mechanics on certain fights is more like Final Fantasy XIV than anything else I've seen. It's very clear that they've gone, okay, this works from this game, let's use that. There's a lot of really simple changes that have made the biggest impact. And then another thing I love is the fact that the cutscenes there's so much more of them, but instead of them using pre-rendered cutscenes everywhere, you know, like CG cutscenes, in Remake they did a lot of CG cutscenes, all right, but I say a lot, so there's like 7, right? Whereas in this, they've done all of them, nearly all of them, as in-game cutscenes with the models, but slightly toggled higher resolutions for those scenes. But the beauty of that is, for example, if you've pushed a box into that area, suddenly in CG quality, that box is now in that cutscene. Or I love that. Because there was a thing where there was like a dead lizard in the background that shouldn't have been there on a main cutscene. It's like, what? How did they do this? I thought this was pre-rendered. But it's not. So there's a lot less pre-rendered CG, but it blends together so nicely. So let's say you have a pan of a building or an area of interest, right? You're actually in that scene. You're just not able to control your character. So in many ways, that plays a lot like the original more than Remake. Because in OG Final Fantasy VII, the way it worked was all of those cutscenes that were integrated into the game, you could tell the difference, but you were just not able to control the character, or you could control the character and you wouldn't see it move on the screen because that's actually a duplicate layer. So there are examples in OG Final Fantasy VII where at the end of Disc 2 in that old game from 1997, there was a thing called a Raid on Midgar, but it was a way of skipping the entirety pretty much of Disc 2 by holding down on the analog stick, because you were actually seeing your character was on screen just hidden, and they'd replaced it with a layer of cloud on the top layer to represent him being an event shaft. But if you hold down, for some reason there was a trigger at the bottom that suddenly loaded another map that just so happened to be at the end of that part of the game for one of the battles. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's closer to having in-game stuff. But sometimes you have to second guess it, because you can't tell the difference between something that's pre-rendered and something that isn't. And it's really making use of all of that extra horsepower that the PS5 seems to be using.
Maybe.
It's just really optimized. Like, ridiculous. It's a very well polished.
That's why I thought that the game looks fantastic, even in performance mode.
Yeah, we've been playing in graphical mode, and the difference, even though it still looks nice in performance, on graphical mode, everything just feels more vibrant. Just animations look better. There's no motion blur. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I also love the fact that there's not even a motion blur option. They just didn't have one. There's like no motion blur. And that's how I play my games, so it's good. Did I moved from Twitch? No, we're simultaneously streaming on both. For what it's worth, big fan, Meoni. Thus would like to fight alongside of you one day. Absolutely, yeah. If you ever want to play the game with me, you know where I am. If I'm doing something that has multiple players, you can join. Anyone can. Yeah, sorry, long story short, I guess.
It's okay.
Hi, TZ Shadow, how you doing? Hey, Naz. Hey, Shunsui. Hope I'm having a great day. No. Stream's dreamy. I don't know. Is it a good stream? Probably not. I have a cup of tea, a bit of depression, and we're doing Eureka. So there we go. A little of all of the columns at the same time.
If it helps, I have a bad tummy.
Why would that help?
I don't know.
Too much crisps.
It's not from too many crisps.
It's always too many crisps.
Never too many crisps.
What about you, James? What you been up to today? How are you? How's your life story? Tell me your bestiary entry.
I've done nothing. I slept.
Huh.
So no
No.
work today.
No, I've got annual leave. I've got to get in before the end of March.
Ooh.
So random days here and there.
Groovy.
To be fair, my manager rang me up today and was like, I owe you 2 days of holiday. I'm like, okay. I'll have it.
As you do.
I mean, I'd rather say that than, I don't know, something else.
You're fired. There you go. That's probably
Yeah,
the worst
yeah.
option.
Yeah.
Bran, you stole
Thanks for
all
the
of our
job.
crisps. You're fired.
To be fair, the other day I did buy all, like, the 3 packets that were left of the cheese and onion.
Oh no! See what customers did do. They opened the packages. Now we have to throw them away.
Oh, tell the guys about the wellies. You know, Wellington boots.
Oh, so I come into work the other day and my manager looks at me and we're laughing about this training that we had to do. And she goes, oh yeah, there are some wellies by the till. And I'm like, okay.
Wait. What is welly spider
Well-
something?
Wellington boots. So,
Wellies by
you know,
the till, as in they're by the cash point that
so
where you pay.
you know what Wellington boots are, yeah? Like
No.
the rubber boots you wear to festivals or if you're walking through mud. and they're boots. They're like rubber boots.
Okay.
Right. I know you have them in Germany because they were used in a certain world war, so...
Wow. Yeah, but now I know that they're called Wellington.
What do you call them? What's the rubber boots things? Like trench boots? Are they called trench boots?
No idea how I would... you don't mean like the yellow rubber boots, stuff like this,
I mean,
right?
it can be any colour.
Yeah.
I mean, direct translation would be rubber boots.
Oh, rubber boots. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, those things. So we live in the country, so they're like a commodity item. Mud, dirt, that sort of stuff. A lot of people wear those. I don't know why. They also drive cars that are too big for them. So
they also do like a lot of farming and work with horses. Anyway, so there was some wellies by the till, like at the front of the shop, that a lady had brought back because they squeak.
Okay.
So my manager reduced them by £10
which is ridiculous.
because they squeak.
Brand new boots. That's not the best of it, though. This idiot over here who's working there has to then go and explain this to people who walk past and go, are they okay? And then Fran just goes, yeah, they're fine. They just squeak. And then the customer just looks at them like, okay, then. Thinking that Fran's the moron, you know?
Great.
Yeah,
I don't miss retail at all.
Did someone bring these back? And I said, yeah, someone did bring them back. And I was like, they work. They're still fit for purpose. They're rain boots. They're wellies. But yeah.
I mean, it's rubber. Anything's made of rubber is gonna squeak.
At least at the first couple of months used or weeks.
Yeah.
Oh, pop.
Yeah, well, that's an old pop.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Lumi, hurry up, pop.
Oh, Aussies call them gum boots. Huh. Hi, Kashimoto. Yeah, feel free to join the instance and say hello and stuff. Hey, Connell. I'm doing meh, but I hope you're better. Oh. They have pulled by a long time away, I think.
Oh.
What?
Isn't that it?
No, there's something else.
Is it?
But I don't
Oh,
know
no, that is something else. Sorry, it's like a red Fenrir. I don't even remember seeing that. That's a cool mount idea. Whoa.
They're quite big. Why they are so big?
Dude, Para, can we get one of these as a mount? Like red recolor?
We have them in blue, right?
Yeah, Managarm doesn't count because it's weird and small. Like, this is as close as we have to that, other than Fenrir. And look at it. It's Lalafell sized. It's awful. It's like miniature dog.
What is with the blue version? Don't we have a blue dog?
Yeah, Fenrir, no?
Yeah.
Good old Fenny.
Yeah, Fenrir and red. That's
Yeah,
what you
basically we want red and purple Fenrir, yeah.
Oh, I'm sure at some point we will get it.
I'm a big blue dog. I'm not red.
Sound like a really, really ill Yoda.
Oh, Eureka, you will die in
A really bad
They still
Yoda.
pulled it.
Oh yeah, I mean it's not far.
It's not the point.
It is very much the point, dear. You could have teleported, dear.
I have a person who cannot teleport, dear.
Why didn't you say anything?
Yeah.
I did.
To them.
I did. They said, anyone on the way? I said, yeah.
All right, calm down. Jeez, you shout anymore, I'll have to lower your volume, please.
Lower my volume.
All right, okay, I'll meet you.
No.
It's fine. You brought this.
You brought this on yourself.
There you go. The sound of silence.
For what do I need the clusters again?
That's for upgrading your doodad, isn't it? The logos thingy.
Is it?
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh yeah.
Definitely an oh no situation.
What did you pull?
No.
Oh, it's for the etheric stabilizer for the portals, Para.
Ah, okay.
It's
So
one conductor plate cluster. You can sell it.
No, they're market prepared.
No, you can throw it in the bin.
Yep.
What's the yeah, of course you can. What's the poop-dibbity-bab? What was wrong, friend?
That's the person who was ruining last week.
Well, who?
In shout chat.
I don't really care. Really don't care.
Oh, things spawned again. Big.
Meoni pushing his luck. I don't know. I think so. Don't be mad, that's no fun. That's the theme of today. James will agree.
I forgot there's just a random crystal in the ground over here.
You okay, James?
Yes. Western columns. 10.
Are you looking for quests? Because I've got the thing open if you need it.
Yeah.
Which quests are you doing?
No, 54.
Oops, there's Pegasus. Fearful Symmetry. 8.2, 26.1.
No, 54.
Oh, it's a fate. I'm an idiot. Sorry. Shh. Dr. Cryle, go to the Western columns. 10.6, 29.6. Do you need help or you got it?
I know where they are. I just don't know where they are in the quest.
Should always do OVNI first.
Someone's pulled it?
Yeah, but it was a
Oh.
fail pull.
Oh, okay.
Did Onby spawn so fast?
I don't actually know how it works, so don't know.
Oh.
I think it's intermittent depend. I don't know. It's like based on fates being cleared or something.
Okay.
Oh no, you're on EU. I have to make a new character. Oh no, more content to play. Yeah, we're on EU. Hopefully one day they do data center region travel. But until then. But no, we didn't move from Twitch. The rumors of my moving from Twitch are greatly exaggerated. Yeah. We're still there. Barely.
Nope. I'm guessing it's up here somewhere.
Well, the quest.
Yeah.
Dr. Kral again and then travel to the West Val riverbank.
Right, go get to
Interact with the pooled ether atop a large stone pillar. Pooled ether a large atop a stone pillar of pillariness. It's something popped before OVNI, yeah.
Morgana gave you a flag where to go, yeah, James.
Yeah. Alright, so
I thought it was Will Smith then. It's the guy, it's Nico Bellic. Why does Will Smith look like Nico Bellic for some reason in my mind? It's really strange.
What?
There was an advert for something, and it had Nico Bellic on it, and I was like, why is Will Smith there? And I was like, oh wait, yeah, he doesn't look like Will Smith actually.
It looks nothing like him.
It was in my peripheral. For some reason, Nico
Oh.
Bellic in my peripheral from this ad that was up here that I've just closed looked like Will Smith. I was like, why is Will Smith there? And then I was like, oh, it's Nico Bellic. I don't know how that works.
Oh, Miko just got absolutely mullered.
Yeah, I wasn't even tabbed into the game. Mullerized. You good? Can you get them?
Yeah.
Oh, you got it at least?
We got-
Okay, that's something.
Yeah, one of the mobs followed us up and like punted
Oh,
Miko off the
no.
edge of a cliff.
Miku, no. No death. Where's the person with the marker on head? Oh boy, running
Out of the-
promptly away from them.
Let's see. Return to the western
Oh,
gardens.
someone got vaporized that was next to him. Like, oh.
If you're brave enough, you are going into the middle of the boss.
Wasn't there a pop on the left side?
No?
No.
Oh, that's just the bunny fate.
Yeah.
I thought there was something else. Probably imagined it.
No,
Oh boy.
We can only do muscle lines, then we are done. Except we can do Providence Watcher.
Yeah.
Oh, that was close. Oh, no, I was too close to the guy with the electric. I forgot how big it was.
I wanna
That's
take
what-
you to
that's what she said.
Electric Avenue. Doopy doopy doopy.
Muscle line.
Beep, 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 beep. Don't know why that of all. I could have gone like, danger, danger, have voltage. But for some reason it was Electric Avenue that popped into my head. You always have to associate a situation when Fran dies with what she died to a piece of music. It just happens that way. But for some reason I didn't go for the obvious. Or, you know, thunderstruck, ding. Or think of some other lightning or thunder related songs. What else have we got? We've got
Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening.
I guess that
Oh.
counts.
Where are we going?
Muscle lions or scorpions? Your choice. Muscle
hold on.
lions.
All the way over there.
I'm at muscle lions, or I will be in a second. I wanna eat all of the muscle lions. Muscle lion curry. They look like they'd
What?
make a badass curry, actually, these guys. Look at them.
I'm not sure.
Maybe a bit hairy. I suppose we'd have to peel the muscle lion first, right?
It depends how muscly the muscles are, I guess.
Oh, just like a bowl full of sinew. Is that what you're suggesting? That's all
No,
it's
I
going
mean
to
when
be.
they're like big iron wires, like muscles.
Oh,
So you can't
yeah.
even cut them with your fork. With your knife.
We'll just marinate them in gasoline. Burn it off.
Wow.
I don't know. I wonder how tough the flesh of a lion is. Funnily enough, that's not something I've ever Googled. But more
Spicy
often than
depends how you
not,
cook it.
well, raw.
Well, why would you be eating it raw? That's
Not eating it raw, skinning it. Are you suggesting we
Ah.
cook it and then skin it?
Yes.
It's a bit weird. Wouldn't its hair singe a bit in the cooker?
Okay, so
Adds to the
the
flavor.
taste of lion.
Oh my
The
God.
taste is mild, less than lamb, and more than beef. Slightly more marble than usual venison. So there you have it.
That is a strange Google search. You're going to be put on a list for that one, you know? Like Peter are going to put you on a list. Oh, he's talking about eating a lion.
I think I couldn't far away from a lion than possible, to be honest.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean,
Not many lions in Germany? Or?
no.
No.
I think in completely Europe they are not that often. I'm not even sure if we have something like these mountain lion thingies.
What about Richie?
What?
Lionel Richie?
Oh god.
Ralph, oh, for the love of God.
We have Lionel Messi.
Oh yeah, that guy. He's a footballer,
But he's
isn't
from
he?
Argentina.
Don't cry for
Can we-
me, muscle lion.
Can we ban Mio from his own chat?
Yeah, you can. I felt like doing that to myself earlier, honestly.
Oh, no, don't. We don't want defensive. Who wants defensive?
Because I was getting pounded in the face. That's why I wanted defensive.
Oh, I got a Wisdom of a Plate Bearer to
I've
reduce
got
damage
Ether
taken.
Weaver because I like doing damage.
Yeah, I prefer the 80% less damage.
It's like a reverse. It's like a reverse flex, isn't it? Really?
I'm not using anything because of a
Oh, look at that flex. That's an even better flex. That one. I
There
like
are
that
a lot
one.
of lions about. You're not pulling them, are you?
Do I look like a tank, dear? Hey, speak to Mr. Tank over here, James. James is a tank. He can pull them all.
This is not a tank.
He's a plate bearer, therefore he can tank.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here you go. We'll
They only do.
just pull them all, and then James can tank them.
Oh god, that's why are you
That's a
tanking them?
bad idea.
Because he won't pull.
Oh my god.
Then he just uses holy once, and he's good. See, look, there you go. Oh, that's
I have
someone else.
aggro.
It's fine. You tank them. I'll watch. Oh, Morgana shouldn't be the one tanking. Oh, that's... Oh.
Use
Oh.
Bloodbath.
Actually, this works fine. James, pull all of the other lines. We got more
No.
DPS than I thought we had. Ooh, offensive with Ether Weaver. Ooh.
Just realised I didn't even have anything on.
What, clove-wise? You put some clothes on. Naughty.
I meant.
It's too cold
No.
outside for that.
I know it is. No, I meant I didn't have offensive or offensive on.
That sounds like a you problem, doesn't it, really?
Yeah, it does sound like a me problem.
Oh yeah, they do like no damage. They do like 1,000 damage per hit.
I might have snapped aggro from you. Ah!
I'll save you
Okay.
with my assize.
You're probably on a list from all your Google searches. Probably are. When you're when you're in the bidibidib, just put Fran invite if you're not in a group already, and Fran will invite you.
Dib.
When you're inside the dibidib. The instance.
When you're inside the dub, put dub, and Fran will invite you to the party. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, Lionel
Yeah,
Richie,
the problem-
no!
Yep, that's
I-
already
I-
dead.
James,
Yeah,
you're
I
not
don't know.
tanking.
I don't do enough
You
DPS
need
to
to-
tank. I'm only on it.
You need to reset your skill tree and put all the points into threat generation. Oh dear. +1 to aggro. Just like swear at the enemy. Maybe they'll attack you first.
Yeah.
Come here, you lying bastard.
Put a regen on you.
How have I got aggro? What?
No idea.
I wasn't even near the lion. They're just being rude to me now.
Maybe you healed me.
No, Fran healed you.
Wow.
I watched.
No, I didn't heal him.
I was dead.
I put regen on you.
Oh, I will die. Oh, I will so die. There are 10 or 20 lines on me.
Oh, you're up and downing.
I will switch to defensive.
You're up and downing more than a tourist in Amsterdam.
I mean, I have aggro on a few of them, but Para just over aggroes me instantly as soon as he hits something.
Hey, look, you got a muscle lion. Hey, ooh.
Yeah.
It popped.
Yeah, that's what we said. I don't have a muscle lion mount. I haven't done enough hunts because I suck.
I think I have a save.
You got a muscle line from the paladin thingy, didn't you?
Yeah. I've got a muscle cheetah.
There it is.
I have the saber. I have a tiger.
I only have original muscle lion.
I mean, a
don't have
quill
the
is kind of like that, I guess. Yeah, I've got the black one as well. It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, I got the black one without armor.
I don't know if I even have the one with armor. Oh, I do have the one with armor. Forgot I did
The
that.
one without armor because you can actually see. The
Oh yeah, and he has
spots
that
on the
weird
quill.
like cane from the WWF in the 90s mask. You know what I mean? Like with the bars on the mouth. I'm the Undertaker's brother. Okay, sure you are, buddy. Sure you are. Sure you are, buddy. Sure you are.
Armored muscle line.
Ooh, an armored muscle lion? That sounds good. That's the tank one, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what?
you
With
mean
the
paladin.
armor on, it reminds me of something from either Elden Ring or one of those kind of like God of War games where everything's got like kind of like the Greek statue that comes to life. That kind of thing.
Isn't not this like an Asian design?
Oh.
With the don't they have these kind lion monster thingies?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about cultural differences with fictional monsters. Funnily enough, it didn't come up in my honours degree. Unfortunately. She's already invited. Nice. 92% by the way. Yeah. I see that. Fran on her banana.
It's a majestic mount. I like it.
BANANANA banana. Why are we taking damage from this? Oh.
Because it's aggroed.
Yeah, but not to us.
No, but it does AoE stuff.
You're
I
an
like the noise it makes.
Para wants the fiery muscle lion as a mount.
No,
Why not?
not that good of a looking model, to be honest.
Providence Watcher?
Yeah, that's more like it.
So if they just reskin the massive robot dragon that we've got for getting all of the Guibas into Providence Watcher, you'd be fine with it?
Yeah, totally.
Because it's the same skeleton.
Is it?
I think so.
Ooh, I have to see Providence Watch again, to be honest.
Same. I think
don't
it's the
think so.
same base, isn't it?
I think that the land waffle is quite unique in the model.
I suppose because of its position of its legs. Well, it'd be cool if we got it there. Dawn Trail comes out. Return to Eureka!
And get your own Providence Watcher.
And then there's like a Eureka 2.0. It's the same maps, just harder. With new weapons and new bosses. Oh, Ruby just got deleted.
Oh no.
Explosion. Explosions. Eureka Savage. Eureka Extreme. No, Eureka Ultimate, and it's just Providence, watch it, but as an ultimate fight. Boss rush mode. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't mind a boss rush mode for some of the content in this game. And it's a random boss each time. They could add it to a deep dungeon and just have each floor be a different boss in a random order. Sounds fun, actually.
A bit like a roguelike
yeah.
deep dungeon.
Yeah, roguelike deep dungeon. Yeah, I'd go for that. I mean, it is almost all the way there anyway, so you could do something like that. You got deep fried. You did. He exploded. Also, my favorite move, for some reason I've decided that my favorite stuff in
Providence or just spawned.
My favorite spells in Rebirth are the blue magic spells, because they're just ridiculously cool. Because it's enemy skill materia makes a return, which is always good. But I've got Sonic Boom, and every time I use it I go Sonic Boom! Just suddenly turn into Guile.
Namazu skill, the fog.
There is no Namazu.
Whoa!
Yeah.
It looked more like a Great Worm model, to be fair.
Yeah, 0 out of 10 points, no Namazu.
Yeah, like it's just Nidhogg actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a bit of a poo-poo, isn't it? Oh, is everyone here, yeah? This person says they're on the way looking for group. Oh, by the way, I would stand on the bridge if I were you. If they've pulled. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few people that say it on their way, and I guess they don't really care. That's a shame. But again, I can't be bothered. Last week really did a number on me in Eureka, and I'm not going to let it get to me in the slightest. So I'm just going to pretend it's not even a thing. Eureka Savage, yeah.
Okay, I think we should.
Yeah, I think most people might be here.
Yeah.
Do you ever think I'll run Bosha? What, as a group? Maybe. I'll never say never, but if the turnout's as low as it is for like this, then it wouldn't really be worth it. Well, it sounds bad, but organizing, you know, a month to do content, and only that content, yeah, if there's interest in it, like from yourself, if people want that, then please let me know. But so far I haven't heard a lot of people mention it. Maybe like 3 people, something like that. Because the problem is that requires me asking my friends for help, and if we haven't got a decent turnout, then it feels bad on my part, because they're kind of using their time volunteering to help as well, and it feels bad. Whereas we could do something more light-hearted, light scale, sort of small groups, you know, get some glamour and things like that, which I'm looking forward to, actually. Looking forward to doing some like glamour runs and some extreme runs, and I wanted to, I know Para and Fran want to do E12S again, and a couple of fights in the Eden range. just to farm some glams and mounts and things. So that's the sort of thing we'll be doing, honestly. And then there's also like the Lynx mounts, things like that. So
Yeah, Lynx mounts.
stuff to do before Dawn Trail. What do you mean? That's it.
We have in 5 minutes now. But
We can go and wait next to a crab at 28:23.
Perhaps it is.
Should get that scene.
And after that, it's completely dead.
Alright, take it easy, Coyote. Tomorrow you will come. Nice. Well, enjoy your movie. Hopefully it's a good movie. Have a nice relaxing Monday.
Just another relaxing Monday.
Said no one ever.
I had a nice Monday.
I wonder what you were going to say there. I had a nice, and it began with W. I'm like, a one day.
Whoa. Yeah, one day.
That's what he does on his days off, you know, has a nice one day. Don't do yourself any favors, really. If you wanted to go do the bunny fate, feel free, by the way, because there's nothing else for you to do. You could kill mobs. We can kill mobs. Let's kill mobs. Let's just kill mobs.
Bunny fate. Let's go do bunny fate. Maybe get lucky and get.
Oh yeah, you guys go do bunny fate, and then you can make some gil, and then, I don't know, buy something off of the market board from Para.
That sounds quite good, yeah. You really should do this. Follow me on his advice here.
See, it's sound advice.
Yeah, I'll soon be with
Get
my
my
1.4 million.
million.
My 1.4 million gil. I'll soon be arriving in Para.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. You couldn't even buy stuff from me with this little kill.
I think you should buy what I've put on the market board, like the fireworks that you could buy from Faux Hollows.
What?
Stuff. You should buy them off the market board. Give me some gil. I was actually shocked yesterday. I was looking for shoes for my alt on the market board. The casual boots, I'm pretty sure, were like 300 and something thousand gil, when the attire coffer was only like 200 for the whole thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, what?
Oh, but
So I just bought the coffer.
will I ever do BA? I've already done BA myself, but the people that are in this here would obviously do BA, but they wouldn't necessarily be in the same group, because obviously we want to try and work around the various Chaos data center or Light data center, depending on where they are, Discord servers and runs. We don't have that many people anyway, so we would just apply for the runs like everyone else. And yeah, there you go, there's the wraiths. That's what we need to kill. After this, you're gonna make dinner. Enjoy your dinner.
What are you having for dinner?
We had burgers for dinner, like in a bun, which was nice. Haven't had a burger in a long time, actually.
Nice.
I pan fried them in some onion, and, you know, made like the little onion rings and stuff, and had some fries on the side. I deliberately said fries for you, by the way.
Wow.
How else do you have a burger? I
We
mean,
don't have chunky fries.
how else do you have a burger? Well, Kashimoto, you could go to a place called Burger King and throw up afterwards. Or you could go to McDonald's and have a questionable stomach for the next 6 hours. So, yeah. Or you could just throw it in a pan and cook it yourself. I do like fast food, don't get me wrong, it just doesn't like me. Like, I love KFC, right? But it's just not going to be fun for the next 6 to 7 hours afterwards. You know, you have one burger or just something small, has the same effect every time, but it tastes so good. You're gonna have spread stuff on a sourdough bread. Stuff? What kind of stuff? I'm interested now. Now you've given me that much information, Ruby. What stuff are you gonna spread? Nutella, cheese.
I got a bronze coffer. Boo.
Marmite. Vegemite.
Marmite. Paste. Whatever you find in the fridge. So if you find
Louis.
like fish in the fridge, you're gonna spread that.
Why not?
You miss old KFC? The chips now are so bad? We were saying the other day how horrible the chips used to be, and now they're actually quite nice. So I guess it varies?
Oh god, my chest is in muscle line area, I think.
Muscle linear. Muscle linear.
You better gold one when I have to go to the angry muscle lines.
This will be where it's something worth. Nah, he'll get something worth his while. It's para. He has the look of the gods.
Yeah, I really could use a mount, so...
This is where he gets the Eureka petrol, and then...
Is it here to petrol? Yeah.
I think so, yeah. These wraiths suck. You have homemade fish paste. That sounds good, actually. What fish? Which type of fish? Fast food doesn't like anyone. People are just used to not being liked. Yeah, that's you've nailed that on the head there. Just in general, not even with fast food, but there we go. In a burger bun.
I mean,
you can have a burger without a bun.
Doesn't like healthy things.
Kashimoto says, I meant you said a burger in a bun. What else do you use? You could just have a burger on a plate. I mean, I've had a burger on a plate with some chips before. Sorry, fries or whatever.
Yeah, I've had that before as well.
A
chicken burger.
Burger
In bread, you've had
Silver
regular
coffer.
sandwich bread.
Terrible.
or just a burger. I've eaten a burger before. I've just thrown it in the oven because I've been busy, and then come downstairs and shoved it in my mouth. I have no time for your bread. And I just stick it in my mouth and eat it.
Or you could cut it up and put it in a wrap.
Gold coffer!
Oh, what?
I told you he had the look
it?
of the gods. Told you.
And we got...
Jack shit.
We got a conductive blade at least.
Oh, okay. So shit then.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I
that as well.
can't use it, but I have it.
Well, you can use it. You just confuse everyone.
Oh yeah, I have the clusters too, so... Well, at least 100,000 gil. And some logograms, which I can sell, I guess. But... Thank you, muscle lines. Will not kill me.
They're probably more afraid of you eating them at this point.
I'm not that hungry, to be honest.
What, for lion?
Yeah. My tummy doesn't itches for line at the moment.
He's got a rumblies that only can be sated with hands.
Yes. and do they only have paws? These lucky lions.
Pause for thought, that is. Definitely clawed that situation back, didn't you? Got many a tale to tell.
Kashimoto, no, these were offensive logograms, not defensive.
This is why he only ever plays on his main.
What?
Puns. Thank you for noticing. It's a good job it's not a tiger, because, you know. Why is there a Thor attacking me? What is this?
Hi, Virus. Why would you bring them? Is that your ones that were chasing you?
Wait. Hey, friend. How you doing?
I'm good.
Not you, Viera, friend.
Bianca! Guten Abend!
We have an imposter friend here.
The real friend is in chat, yeah.
Yeah, I am in chat.
You know.
I am.
Which friend is the older friend?
Oh, you can't ask a Fran her
Outcast.
age. Have you ever played 12?
Oh, yeah. Never ask a friend about her age. She's
like-
exactly the age she wants to be.
Well, apparently Mio seems to think I've been 29 for like 4 years of my life.
Well,
Yeah, it feels like you haven't really
no, I've
aged.
only just turned 29 this year.
I feel like I've gained 5 years in the middle, like from nowhere. I don't understand how I'm bloody 35. I feel like I've wasted my existence. But yeah, I'm alright, friend. I'm just a bit bleh. Monday feeling, you know? Just kind of want to not do
hashtag
anything.
just Monday things.
Yeah, I just feel like not really doing anything. There's Ovni, by the way.
Yeah.
Think Lumi's gone AFK. Then you get on the map. No, she's there. Oh, that
And
pot.
night is over. Oh no, it's popped. Night.
You know,
Nice.
Ovni's always done first, isn't it?
And
Yeah.
they've pulled it already.
What?
Yep, they've pulled the one that's just spawned already. Yep, they've pulled straight away.
Alright. Go back to that one then. I'm not even gonna involve myself in it. It's even at half health as well. Unbelievable. That's all I'll say about that. Absolutely unbelievable. Oh well.
Can I even get one hit?
You might do, but honestly, it's probably not likely.
Get closer helped.
Oh, because it's the same shit as before with the same people. But do you really need to ask? It's exhausting. Fucking instant pull of OVNI as well. Are you kidding me? Alright, sure. Have I already got the moon mount? Yeah, we've got a moon mount. It's cool, isn't it? I choose death. Kablamo. 440,000 damage. Huh. I wanted to know how much it actually hit for, because I think most of the time I either don't pay attention to what it hits for, or I'm out of it. You think you could mana ward that, James?
No.
Like you did with Terra Flare.
Yeah, Telefresh too easy now.
You think it's beautiful? You like the moon? Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? It's definitely something that I would rather have earned in the game, though, but it was cool. It's a cool mount.
Oh, Ruby, you might want to move.
Oof, that was close.
Oh, James is right on the edge of that.
It's called pixel perfect positioning.
What, 3 PPs?
Yes. The PPP.
Personal protective platypus. I'm ready for BA yet? It's mostly for other people. As I said before, I can do BA if I wanted to, but I think most people are still leveling. Yeah. It's a long process, isn't it? Are you doing it because it's open? So we were doing, we were attempting to help people who had never done the content before have a decent experience. We failed at that count, but at least we provided them an experience, which gratefully, thanks to some stream sniping behavior, has pretty much replicated Stormblood for I think a lot of people. In a nutshell.
So the OG experience.
Yeah, the OG experience. The only thing that's different is, like, my one recommendation for them to really put the icing on the cake if they want to, is if they want to push it even further, instead of just doing the early pulls, what they also need to do is leash the mob halfway through its health and reset it. Because that's exactly what people did in Stormblood. They used to do that all the time. Amongst many other things as well, taking portals for no reason and all that sort of stuff. So there are still ways they can also enrich that experience further if they want to. Oh yeah, I mean, they've already ticked the box of pulling monsters onto people and trying to kill them, so as we saw in a previous instance. But yeah, all in all, typical sort of experience, really. Just with a 2024 spin on things. Stream died? Probably. If Twitch disconnects me again, I'll just quit for the night. Has it really disconnected Tyverse? Or are you saying on your side?
No.
Okay. Yeah, it must.
Up.
Oh, okay. Thought you meant it had gone down again. Can't tank those, it turns out.
One more corner is about to die.
It died on your end? Oh, on your end. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, that Delphine just completely ended everything, didn't it then?
Oh.
Yeah, they just attack rapidly, don't they? I'm tempted to go swap to tank so I can tank these properly, to be fair. I could go do that. If people want.
I'll be back in a minute.
No, the problem are these fire AoE.
Yeah, it's mostly the AoE, I think, now.
Where did the samurai corpse come from? Just resurrect someone and then get bombarded. Oh, really?
Yeah, the mobs do hurt, yeah. It's because it's just on like an instant cast, isn't it? You've got like the AoE circles, but you also have the like the swipe thing. Fire tosses, yeah.
When there are like 10 of them doing them instantly.
Just a bunch of tossers throwing spikes at things. Yeah, look at that. That was an insta-kill. You stand on the edge, you AoE, like you cast inwards, it's just like, here, have a blade in the face. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's just nasty, isn't it? It's a nasty attack. Oh, I've still got some cup of tea left. Ah.
Nice.
Delicious. Let me guess.
Yeah.
Should we put the Benny Hill theme on? I think it'd be appropriate. I wonder if you can climb up that entire stick. Oh. Cute.
Oh, Lumi's been petrified. Lumi, you might want to get a hit on the boss if you can. Just saying.
Oof, para. Oof. Was that the fire attack?
I'm not sure what instant killed me, but something did. What?
Is it copyrighted? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
I leveled.
You what? You leveled what? Sorry.
Huh? I clicked on the res and I got spawned in the camp and got de-leveled.
Oh, how?
You obviously didn't get res.
Oh no, he was res,
I got 2 reses even.
and he accepted it because I saw it, and then suddenly he's in town. Oof.
Oh no.
I mean, I will get this level easily.
Oh,
but...
we're actually gonna wipe here, I think.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That's a lot of death.
Yeah, that is a lot of death.
I'm gonna go try and reset this mob so that if you all die, I could rescue you, but I don't know.
I'm resing random people.
I have like aggro on a bunch of crap, so I'm taking it away. Interesting. Do these things have a leash? No? They're gonna leash? No, not gonna leash, bro. Okay. It's an experience in itself. They got a leash eventually, right? How far across the map can I get? This is like Bosnia. Oh my god, she's still chasing me. What is wrong with that NPC? Oh, she's attacking some other person. I don't know why, because... Okay. It's fine. I still got my crystals, even over here. Does anybody need me to come over there and res them, or have you got Ruby, for example? And James is dead. Almost guarantee he's dead. That's what happens, though. I mean, you don't need me to tell you this, but if you have less people there and you pull early, 9 times out of 10 something like that will end up just killing everyone.
My group got silver. I don't know what you got.
Gold, but yeah.
Still.
But yeah, that's usually why typically whatever.
Baby, get on the damn mount.
No point wasting my breath on it, is there? Too tired for that. Do, 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 do. $100 crystals. Well, it's not many.
Some people should say. People are saying we should go to light after break.
You mean
But-
2 people saying that?
Yeah.
Alright. Can
Not
do.
as a suggestion.
Yeah,
not-
can do.
uh,
Probably be a better experience, maybe. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, because it
Yeah, enough
varies.
said. Enough said.
Yeah.
Enough said. You don't have to keep going on. But I understand. I agree. But it's just meh. Who's this? Oh, this person's just like following me everywhere I go. Oh, okay. Interesting. Couldn't tell who it was. Hey, Gino the Blue Puppet, how you doing? You gotta wait for 7 Rebirth to come to PC? Yeah. A lot of people are thinking it's gonna be within a year, right? I honestly think that's not gonna happen, even though the exclusivity is only for what? Is it 6 months exclusivity, something like that? I think it's gonna be longer than that. Because typically Square Enix, at least more recently, they don't just port things and throw them over. I could be wrong, but feels like they'll probably do a decent job, you know? I'd be surprised if they didn't take the extra time, so that probably means it's gonna be a while before you see it on PC. But yeah. You're in Eureka right now in the NA servers? Cool. Also, interestingly, Gino, I have a question for you that people keep talking about in our shout chat and stuff. People are saying that it's typical practice in Eureka on North American servers to insta-pull NMs. Is this or is this not true? Being someone from NA? I personally don't think it is, but just interested. Just interested. People in NA wait. And then the crowing says this is true, sadly. So we've got 2 mixed reports there. So what data centers are you both on? Actually, I'm curious if there's a difference in data center or approach.
I mean, well, it's like on this server, the Hunt group, they have a bullet train and they have a regular chilled out train. The chilled out train and S ranks, they wait. And then bullet trains, they literally just go kill, go kill, go kill, go kill. Straight away, no waiting.
I just gotta reply to something. On Crystal, people wait? Okay. But for big NMs like Cassie and other instant pull, you need to be there quick. Oh, we're talking like gold main, stuff like that, or in case of, well, just normal NMs. Dunno. It's an interesting experience. But to know that this stuff is known about on a larger scale, okay. It's interesting. If you're interested in having more context, Fran, read what White Mane posted in my Twitch.
Oh, I'm reading.
This is for you, Meoni.
Like not the recent one, but the one before it. Really interesting.
Hang on. So I've got to scroll upwards.
Oh, Gino, thank you so much for the 2 months of Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you for your support. Actually, that's a good point that someone put in shout chat. Actually, we could just AFK in the base and let them farm the mobs and then show up for the kill.
But do they even farm?
Well, without any farming, they'd have to do it themselves, right? So we could just look at the pretty flowers and do nothing. That's actually a really interesting point. Wish we had done that in Pyros now. It is what it is. But to know, thank you, White Mane, for actually saying it, because I thought it was just a targeted thing to us because we had it quite prominently on a previous stream and they were actively watching the stream and then talking in shout chat about the fact that I was quote molding in on my stream. So it's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, but the fact that they are still there means that they didn't take anything.
Which means they are actually right, actually. It does mean that they're right, doing what they're doing in the eyes of the people.
Of the GMs, yeah.
Yeah. Which is interesting to really think about. So we see this content completely wrong then. That's the long and short of it.
I mean, this also depends maybe how you write the ticket, I guess. I mean, with the additional information now from White Mane, if you write the ticket in a different way than, for example, I did, maybe chances are higher.
I just would like a GM to actually tell us if
the decision why they didn't do anything.
Yeah. Which I know they can't do, but hey, I mean, if that's the way they want their game to be, and that's fine, I guess. It just it's a good way to turn people off from the content, because the only reason I'm streaming this is not for my own benefit. It's to showcase the content and try to get people into it, because it's something that I like doing. That's the only reason I do it. I really don't want every single relic from Eureka. You know, I've got some of the ones I want. I've got armor sets I want. To the point where I'm having to resort to getting like the striking elemental stuff, which I think looks like crap, just so I've got something to upgrade, you know? But it's just surprising. So does that mean, like, if they went and did this to, like, hunt trains?
Yeah, they just literally just said that it's the same.
Oh, I have shout chat closed now.
Yeah.
Cool. So what, they admitted they're doing it on Chaos's hunt trains?
It was... If it was, we'd be doing... wait.
I don't want a direct quote from them. I'm just asking you if that's what they said, and that they want to do it on hunt trains or whatever. I suppose it is the same kind of content. I mean, it's a surefire way to rub different communities the wrong way, in my opinion. But if it's not,
there you go. It's way funnier on light. Here is more chill. There you go.
wow.
And they're worried about their friends being doxxed on, like...
Friend, can we not talk about stuff like this? Look, I'm muting you again. You won't stop.
I did stop.
Can you stop? Last time I asked you. Please. Relax. Thank you. Try to enjoy the content. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise there was a fate.
No. It's dead now.
Yeah, I can see that.
Mm-hmm. Sure is. It's not even been recorded. Oh no, that is the different one, isn't it? 721.
It's recorded.
Okay, I got mixed up with the other one. Do 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 do. Is this the same music as in a carnival? I forget what mount I was just on. Oh balls. Oh, the boss music? I don't know.
Another one popped.
Yeah, it's nearly dead. I'm gonna die to 111 ton swing. Ooh, or not. That HP though. What mobs do we even have after this? Nothing for a good while, right? Alright, we'll take our break, Haley. I think. And then we'll think about our next choice. Okay.
Yep.
Right. We shall go to Light Data Center and see if it's the same experience, right? I have to leave the group to actually do that though, so bear that in mind. I just tried to go to an Aetheryte and do it. If only you could just walk up to an Aetheryte and do it, you know.
That would make things much easier.
It would. Wasn't there another data center that's supposed to be happening, right?
The hidden data center.
Hidden data center. We'll go to James's old server.
What? He was online?
I was on Odin when I first started.
And then they took Odin away from Chaos.
Me too, I was in Odin 2 first.
Yeah, James
Before
left
the
their
server
server because all it was crafters.
Yeah.
That's all it was. At the time, it was known as like the place to go if all you wanted to do was crafting and gathering. Their raid progression was like
Non-existent.
You couldn't get a group for crap all. You miss Cerberus. Why? Why? Odin, you had a character in there at some point? The disrespect. It's just Odin, you know?
I started on NA. I was on Fairy. It's because Lumi's fiance at the time was American. We played on there. And then my friends were playing on Louis. So then I made a new character on Louis, and that became my main. And then she came over. So
You're not going to light just for an hour max? Alright, Gigablazer, I completely understand. There's nothing I can do about it, sorry, this was the only option that we had.
I've forgotten how to actually
Go to the character select menu, right click your character, choose data center.
There's the end of data center, there we go.
Feels weird being on light. Feels a bit dirty. I feel all dirty. It's all a little bit dangerous. Just send a DM to Mia and see if Mia wants to do it. Let's do that. That's where all of the other content creators are, right? On light. For some reason. Right. Break time and then we'll figure out this. I can't invite you from the FC though because we don't have an FC. So this player is already in another party. Well,
yeah, in case you've got a full party, there's going to be 2 parties regardless.
well, okay, yeah. True.
You banana.
Chewy. Lumi's Chewy's out. I'm gonna pet Lumi's Chewy. Chewy!
Didn't Chewy used to have a coat?
What? No? Why would Chewy have a coat?
I don't know. I thought you had
You
a
know
dog
that guy
coat on
I
him.
watch on YouTube? That New York man who's always angry?
Yeah.
His dog, he called it Chewy. After Chewbacca.
Cute.
And it's as small and yappy as this. It's one of the little yappy dogs. And he hates it. Of course he does. He hates everything. But yeah, he especially hates his dog because it poos everywhere. I was like, that sounds like a you problem. Maybe train it. It's like, the dog, it just shits everywhere. That's my best impression. Yeah, well, it cannot poo everywhere. Hi there, I'm new to Eureka, but I have a question. Do you need a weapon first to make the elemental armor? No. Or can you start it in the 3rd zone? If you have access to the 3rd zone and you've done all the quests, then you can start the armor without needing to do a weapon of that area, so to speak. You can get the Pyros armor elemental +0 and then upgrade it in Hydatos. I just tried to invite Chewy to a group there instead of James. Chewy James was. Oh wow! All right, bear it back. I need a break. I need to go blow off some steam. Herb. I'm a train. I return. How are we all doing? Nah, no technical difficulties. The stream will not be featuring Eureka anymore. So there you go. However, the group will continue, and it's clear that people are stream sniping just me. As a result of that, people are losing out on progress of their weapons, and the only counter that I have, I can even think of, is to give them something else to watch. So that's what we're going to do. So yeah, basically. So stay in your groups and have fun. But this is why we can't do things together, unfortunately. We'll go do something else. There's plenty of things I can go do. I've got like a bucket list of things I need to do, so. And we'll still chat with them in Discord. Might as well, right? But it's clear that they're breaching Twitch's terms of service now. So at that point, what can you do? Like I said, it wasn't for my own benefit, but unfortunately, they chose this path. I've attempted to go through the appropriate channels, and essentially, that's it for Eureka. What else can I do? What do you tell me what you would do, and I will do it. But yeah, that's kind of that. I did my bit. You know, it's kind of out of my control now. I can't really get rid of these people, can I? Take it easy, Giga Blazer. Totally understand. Have a good night. You had a lot of fun with this thing? Yeah, it was fun. It was fun while it lasted. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, just unfortunate. But like I say, I've got a million things I can do, so it matters not to me. Got you through 99%, yeah. Only thing I can think of is a Discord only stream, or just no stream at all, yeah. It's fine. Fine by me. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. You know for a fact that if somebody tried to do that in like a modern Eureka style experience, that wouldn't last more than like 5 seconds. But there you go. Yep. We might try it again at some other point. But as you have seen, they literally decided to follow to not only the same data center, but the same server. So, yeah. Or if you didn't see, that's what they did. We have taken screenshots on friends' account, so. Yeah. It is what it is. You'll still be kicking around? Cool. Cool. But it just goes to show that, unfortunately, the community, whilst great, for the most part, is always let down by 1 or 2 people, and there's no protections for the general consumer to enjoy the content the way it was designed to be enjoyed. So, what choice do we have? It's just a waste of time. How's things going on then?
Oh. Oh, we're doubling up. Hi.
How's it going?
Yeah, not bad.
Cool.
I'm going the wrong way.
Is Para okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
Cool. I can entrust that to you then, Para, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Because it's not fair for them otherwise, so...
What about Fran and her group?
This will require Fran to communicate on a voice communications, so I don't know. Is she muted?
I'm not sure if she joins or not.
She's probably muted? I don't know.
Yeah. Let me check the...
Hi, sorry, I was reporting them again.
Alright, well...
Are you joining?
Yeah, I will be joining.
How many people are you in your group?
4.
Oh,
No.
we can not make a group.
No.
Not quite.
Yeah. We have two groups then. We are currently at Calamari, so when you want to do something else, there's a tracker already.
Is Eureka done after today then? Oh no. But like I say, if we have repeat occasions like that, what we'll do is we'll just do it off stream.
There's stage, isn't there? In Discord, you could do.
Yeah. We could do a Discord thing. So it's not a big deal. It's not going to be the end of the thing. It's just unfortunate that they wanted to be shown on stream being assholes. So I think they've already achieved that, right? There's not really much else can be done. But yeah, it's like complete your weapons, get your weapons done. The whole purpose of the project was to try and get people to do content that had a really bad rep, you know, that the people had been putting off, and me being in there with that kind of attention is not helping, is it? So, as we've shown.
Yeah, but it's not your fault.
Kinda.
No.
No.
I was playing on US, this probably wouldn't have happened.
Or 2 pops.
Yeah, but first, Goldie.
Yeah.
No, I do feel responsibility, Kashimoto. I do, because... well, it'd be weird for me not to, right? It's a strange feeling to have other people suffer because these other people, for some reason, have a vendetta against a streamer or content creator. And the more we let that get to me, the more it's just gonna annoy me and keep egging
Jealousy,
away.
most likely. Yeah,
it would appear to be jealousy, yeah. Why else would you transfer server at the exact same time as a group that you hate? Like, you hate the person of so much that you're willing to screw over other people. At that point, it's just disgusting. That's fine. I'll just relieve myself from it whilst I'm on stream. It doesn't... it's not going to be any other outcome. Those people will finish their weapons. You know? You're going to have to try a lot harder than that, I'm afraid. If you think that the main restriction is me streaming it, then that's the opposite. There are so many things in this game that I could be doing and making sure that people fulfill my role. But yeah, we'll probably do it in Discord tomorrow. Just us. If that tickles the interest.
Sounds good.
But I did say that I was streaming today, so I shall stream.
Yep.
I'm working on Gaybolg Atma at the moment.
Oh god, relic weapons.
Yeah, from one relic weapon to another. Arguably a better.
Dawn.
No, I've still got like 4 to do, dude.
Oh yeah, it's all the Heavensward ones you did, isn't it?
Oh, I did all the Heavensward ones, yeah. It's the Realm Reborn ones. There's the book stage. Basically, that's what I'm on.
Oh, the book stage.
Oh, that's fine, I'll get this done.
Have you got the kettle?
Which one? I've got multiple kettles. Oh, I just need to tab for a second, change the title.
Yeah, Kat, if you do come back over, I'll get you when you get in.
Yeah, you guys can continue, honestly. Like, there's no reason why you can't. Just because I'm not there. If you really need to not let it get to you. It's me they're after. It's me that they hate. It's hate watching.
Oh,
it's something that, you know, just I don't understand on the internet, but there you go, there's proof of it. Let's see. Relic after. There you go, that makes sense now for the VOD. Okay, cool.
Oh, the materia stage is well easy.
Need to make another tabbing noise. It's not going to wreck my evening. I've got plenty of things to do.
Oh god, I've got effects on.
Oof. Dangerous. But you're all going back to chaos? No, just me. Just getting rid of myself. Like I said, I am the issue. So. But please do continue with the project. Like that's why I set it up in the first place. I know it's annoying not seeing yourself on screen or whatever, but it's better this way, trust me. Trust me. I will fulfill my end of the bargain. I will fulfill my promises because my friends are not willing to let you miss out on that.
Oh, meal is offline.
Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, if you've got any interest about the Realm Reborn Relic, essentially what I'm doing now is what's called the book stage, where there are 8 books that you have to fulfill the requirements of, that require you having the weapon equipped at the end when you leave an instance for the dungeons. And then there's also open world monsters, there's fates that we have to do, there are leave quests we have to do, and you have to do that 8 times each time to end, for this particular stage. And then it goes pretty much easy after that. It's just, this is the bit that takes the most time, the bit that people hate the most. It's basically the same old crap repeatedly, but yeah.
Didn't they nerf because the fates were always the hardest ones. Didn't they make it easier? Or is it still crap?
Well, you just need fate completion. Or are you talking about like, the actual drop rates and the things? Because that's not what we're doing here.
No, there was some fates, isn't there, that only spawn like once every 2 hours or something.
The spawns are still terrible. Oh yeah.
Oh.
I still have to server hop to do them. But the purpose is that there's a good chance that one of the 20-something accessible servers should have it. But it's usually Ragnarok, though. By the time I've gone around all the other servers, I come back, and then the fate's actually up where it left. And if I just waited there, it would have been for the best. So, but yeah, Para, I do appreciate you continuing with it, and obviously James and Fran.
It's okay.
All I can say is I apologize for the community on EU being as interesting as it is. You crashed? You're on your way back? Ah, Mila's on the way back, by the way, if you're wondering.
Yeah.
You guys get Ozma yet? Nah. No. They're still working on levels in Hydatos. Well, they were, obviously. Last I checked.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. The only thing I
Banana.
will say is that you have to really hate somebody to go out of your way to be in a Twitch stream, not defend yourself in the slightest, and go out of your way to make other people's lives misery when it's not their fault. That is a kind of low that I never expected to see, especially not in Final Fantasy XIV. It's mind-blowing that 5 days a week these people have that itch in their body to upset others. It just blows my mind. It really does. It's really not the spirit of the game, and it puts a really big, horrible, smeary like line through people's expectations. And the more people that see that kind of stuff, the less likely they are to play the game. So that's the opposite of what we want to showcase. So there's that as well. You need 150 more crystals to complete your weapon. Nice, Morgana.
That's going to take a while.
Hey, Mindslam, just tuned in to watch the Eureka project for the first time. Have finished it really a month ago. Oh, yeah. It's still going on. We just can't broadcast it. But, yeah. It's still going on. Had to play as healer and running around scared not to die in the fight. Oh, yeah. Audacian Arsenal is a lot of fun. We could probably stream that though, because that's not the sort of place you can insta-pull. So that's dungeon content. That's a different kettle of fish. We'll see. And those discords, as I've been told, are already aware of these people, so they're probably blacklisted. I would imagine. I would imagine. Whee! I'm not a fan of Lost City of Amdapor. Amdapor, rather. Amdapor. It's just really mouldy and weird, isn't it?
Moldy.
Well, there's mould in here. Like mould monsters.
Well, it is old.
Isn't that the one with mimics? In the treasure chest.
I don't loot the chest, so I don't know.
Let me have a look.
Have I ever?
Oh no, the day version of that one.
Mahajapit, yeah. Oh, Bill Wirtz. Bill Wirtz is amazing. Is it Wirtz or Wers? I don't remember. His videos are brilliant. The history of the entire world. Mahajapit. Hey Tyverus, how you doing? I hope you're well. Final Fantasy XIV is a great game to stream. Just when you rely on other players on such a large scale, it's probably gonna be a 50-50. Although this week and the end of last week has been more like a 90% because of the stream interaction of them seeing somebody getting like worked up by their actions. That's what drives them, as they admitted it themselves, right? I mean, we have screenshot proof from their own words that they went out their way to do this on light and were calling people all names under the sun that they'd irritated. So it's just whatever at this point. Weird, dude. It's just weird. If I could understand it, then maybe, but I just can't. I don't know why.
That's just fun for them, that's all. I don't think there's any higher meaning behind it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think it's just like an itch that they have to. They can't get away with doing it in real life, so they do it in a game, that kind of thing, or.
Probably.
Yeah.
But, I mean, internet trolls exist since internet exists, so that's basically my explanation. Is I just want to troll. That's all.
Oh nice, we've got a pop.
So you guys actually waiting for people to get to fates and things, I hope? Yeah.
Yeah, everything was fine so far.
Well, nice.
I mean, as you and everybody predicted, they are not in the instance.
Yeah, as soon as I left, that was all they were interested in me. So I just proved my point again. Oh dear. It must be somebody that we know from the past or something. It has to be.
I don't think so.
No, I think it's just regular internet trolls.
Okay.
Yeah, just trolls.
Fair play. Something they wouldn't know about. Was planning on doing a quick pizza for 5 minutes in the air fryer. Ended up having a surprise pasta bake. What's the TLDR? The project is still running on. It's still taking place right this very second. Parabella is the leader of it. If you want to join, you know where to go. They're currently on Light Data Center and in an instance, and it's going perfectly fine. So I can't stream it because every time I do, they find ways to interact with the stream in a negative manner, and it's harming people's progression and enjoyment of the instances, you know, the activities within it. So the TLDR is I'm doing something else, staying on Discord, and they're doing it in my place successfully. Why have I got a Eureka tracker up? What is wrong with me?
Old one from Chaos.
I literally naturally tabbed to do that instead. I was looking at the Book of Skyfire, but instead of doing that, I tabbed to look at a Eureka tracker. Oh my god.
Absolutely.
Imagine if you needed a tracker for Fates.
Oh.
It's hilarious. So yeah, I'm just working on a little bit of a Realm Reborn stuff whilst the guys do an effective run. Like I said, I was never in it for my own weaponry anyway. I've got all of the ones that actually look good in my opinion. So it's kind of, you know, I was just going to get like crystals upgraded and things and, you know, like armor and things like that. But yeah. There's a BA run going on here, yeah, in the open world. That'd be pretty sick, actually. You think it's people being bored and instead of finding something to do, they want to group people? Yeah, probably. I mean, I will obviously got the same back from a GM like you did. It's they told me to fill in a form related to Twitch terms of service, so I filled that in. But you know, Twitch, because it's kind of like in their jurisdiction at the same time as they also need that as well. So I will comply with whatever they want. But meh, I don't see anything coming of it. Especially if they admitted themselves that they're going around doing this deliberately and nothing's happened, so it's out of my interest and control. Both of these things. There it is, Necrologos. Necrologos. I was going to say necrosis. Similar, I guess. Thing is, they could also be watching on YouTube. Nah, we only have like 2 viewers on YouTube. People watch VODs on YouTube. They don't watch live streams, to be fair. And that's great. I like that. It's mostly because of time zones. There are some people who watch these streams just to have something to watch. So I do appreciate the people on YouTube, but yeah, there's a lot less concurrent viewers like live than there is in the grand scheme of things, which is why you'll see like streams get up to sometimes over 1,000 views on the VOD, usually like a week afterwards or something. This is how it works on YouTube. Being a YouTube creator first and foremost, that's how it works. I mean, we have people who more listen to streams as well, rather than just watch them, who are busy truck drivers and, you know, people in services around the world and things, like the military and things. It's always mind-blowing to think that there's someone somewhere in a classified area of the world and they've chosen me as their company, which is kind of why is my first question. Second of all, awesome. Thank you for your service to the world.
God damn it, I died.
What colour? Shade of pink, maybe?
Death.
Interestingly enough, that 111-ton swing did 200 damage to me. Plate bearer for the win.
Plate bearer is pretty badass. You saw him start this journey but haven't had a time to keep up. And from his voice to turn into a Super Saiyan. Yeah, I've got the Ozma mount. Yeah. I got it in 2019. 2019.
Maybe 2018.
I don't know, and I'm worried. Trying to think about it. It's been a few years.
You got it after me.
Did I?
So, yeah.
Yeah, he went out and did it first.
Oh yeah, you did it with a group first, didn't you?
Yeah, I got it before I even was in the static with you.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I did it with
like in my USR days.
I did it on late night Discord with a group of the people from last time and James and Fran.
I don't remember anymore with which group I did this. Maybe also late night, but I have no idea.
Yeah, late night are pretty badass on at least on Chaos. I guess on light as well.
Oh yeah, I think they do have a section for light as well.
An imp mobile. Make sure I definitely say imp and not the other word.
Oh, there's a way to check it, Meoni. There should be an achievement for Eureka, Baldessence and Arsenal.
Oh yeah, that's a good shout. Hold on. Where is it under? Exploration?
That's a good question.
Character? Battle, right?
Battle and field operation? No, not field operations.
Dungeons?
Quests?
It might be dungeons because it's technically a dungeon, isn't it?
Yeah, the Blue
Or is it
Mage stuff's
trial?
in here. So you know what? They need to have a search function on the achievement.
Oh, we can filter
thing.
just for mounts. So, oh no, is this a achievement mount?
I think it's mounts you've already got, isn't it? I don't know. Field operations. Ah, there it is.
Oh yeah.
Where's the date on it?
No, there's no date. I thought there's a date.
Why didn't it tell you on the lodestone the date, no?
I'm not tabbing to the lodestone.
No, I meant you can check later is what I meant, not right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I mixed this up with World of Warcraft because there was dates.
No, there's definitely dates, I think, on the lodestone. But
Yeah, but not in game.
no, not in game, no.
Yeah, bronze.
Oh, it's Maelstrom. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. I was trying to figure out which one I needed to do to clear space for the other leave quest. Don't ask.
Hey, I've gone up in the world. I've gone from bronze to silver. Wow.
I went from silver to bronze.
Okay, I did mine June 2019.
Well, it was probably the same year.
Let's have a look. Achievements.
I was gonna say
What's the
just
achievement
James
called,
could
Para?
look, couldn't he?
Pardon?
Oh, field operations.
It's field operation, battlefield operations, yeah.
Eureka used to be crazy when you had portal snipers. Oh yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Yeah.
Nope.
I'm good, Leon. I'm just keeping my head busy. How are you?
27th of February 2021.
Oh, it's 2021. There you go then. I thought it was earlier than that.
So only 3 years ago.
There you go then. I think it's because we had a lot of stigma of even doing it, didn't we?
Oh, it's because we did it after the first Eureka from the start. We didn't do it when we first did Eureka.
Well, I first did Eureka in Stormblood, and I remember getting to Hydatos, seeing the issues, and not wanting to do it. Because the portal sniping was a thing.
Intense.
Yeah, it was just, it was pretty bad. I know for a fact that can be acted on, though. Like you can get a temporary suspension for that if you knowingly do it.
Which is quite an interesting term if you knowingly do it.
Well, if it's easily provable, like if it's the same person that's done other things.
Yeah.
Like for example, if we were to do that, and if we were to stream it, then that would be obvious. But yeah. The rest of it, not so much.
Oh, and DR salvaged amount I got exactly 3 years ago.
Oh well. Still haven't done that.
I think Late Night also organizes runs there.
You're wondering what the shiny transforming cube mount was? That is Ozma, Demi Ozma. You can get this mount from Baldessian Arsenal, which is a duty within Eureka, specifically Hydatos, which is the 4th instance of the Stormblood relic chain. And effectively, you need to clear it without dying. If you die and someone doesn't resurrect you, which resurrection isn't possible in the normal means, you have to use logograms to do that, then you get this as a reward for beating Ozma.
The best thing is when your 70% thing not procced, then the healer has to rescue with the instant death for them, and they have to hope that the 70% thingy procs.
That's why if you're outside, that's why I say even if you're 60 and you take a portal, you're not really gonna have a good time, because if you die, no one in a pre-farm group is going to waste their sacrifice on you.
Yeah.
So
you probably don't have the logos actually equipped and stuff.
Yeah, which is why I say don't take the portals. Not only is it better to get if there is another group, obviously, but also you don't want to be dead and lose levels, because you can de-level, can't you?
Yeah, you will. You leveled, yeah.
And then you'll be grinding sprites for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm level 660 again, by the way.
Nice.
Sorry.
Arguably one of the best mounts ever. It's pretty cool, isn't it? I don't think it's the best mount ever. I think probably one of my favorite mounts, other than Rathalos being the top spot for me, like number 1 spot. Mostly because I think it represents how all 4-player content should be done in the game. And the reward is like 90% exactly what you would want from a Rathalos mount. Is perfect. But I would say apart from that, probably the Aeterna. I'm in love with that mount. It's,
what? Where's the Mikoshi?
Mikoshi's up there, but the Aeterna has a lot of memories that have already been created. You know, say what you like about Endwalker, but that was the real shining moment of this expansion for me. Was the Deep Dungeon. It was fantastic. I enjoyed every minute I was in there with the people I was with. It was just perfection. We obliterated that place. Raftless Mount needs Fireball. It'd be cool if it did, but but you can't die at all. You can die. It's not on the last boss.
It does kick you out as well, by the way.
Yeah.
It only kicks you out on the certain attack he does when he does the sucky suck
Yeah,
attack.
you need to be alive when the suck happens. If you're a corpse, it sucks you off, and that's it. You're done.
It sticks you back.
Then you can watch the other people getting them out while you are not in the instance.
And they just watch you getting sucked off, and it's a bad time, basically.
You just spawn back at the town in Hydatos. $8.11, huh? Okay.
Why is Rambo on the Final Fantasy wiki?
I don't know.
I had to believe.
Oh, we had a guy earlier. It was Nico Bellic from Grand Theft Auto 4, but it was in my peripheral. I did a double take because it reminded me of Will Smith. I thought Will Smith was in the corner of my screen. I'm like, what? I scrolled up. I was like, why does Nico Bellic look like Will Smith in that weird... just from the side eye, I was scrolling. I'm like, wait, Will Smith? Oh, Nico Bellic. But the two people don't look anything alike. But in my peripheral, they were the same. 100% the same person. Yeah, the ads on websites are out of control. Can you imagine Grand Theft Auto, but you played as Will Smith?
I'm pretty sure there's a mod for it.
Get my car out of your goddamn mouth.
Why does has Will Smith a South State accent?
Oh, I don't know.
It sounded like you were doing a South Park character doing it.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
No. See?
You did sound like a South Park character.
You sound like
You sound like a South Park character.
Oh,
Mila just killed us.
Mila,
Yeah.
What happened?
Bun bun.
Mila had another elephant trying to run into her, and unfortunately we got caught in the crossfire, and we all got sucked into the boss.
No.
So we all ended up being run
you-
over by
Always the way to suck
elephant.
from bosses.
Fran, what have I told you about getting sucked off by bosses?
What? What's the matter with you?
Do I have a Garo mount? Yes, I do. The first time they came out, and then they brought it back, which is nice. I'm glad they did. It's an horse with a big spike on its head, and some wings, Mr. Frodo, and some scales.
I
Yeah.
wish the Makai White Mage healer coat was available for casters, because I prefer that one to the actual caster one.
Don't worry, Gilgamesh made me used to getting pounded silly. Okay, Ruby?
You did the Garo event also when there was the...
Back in the day, when it first came
what?
out.
Not Crystalline Conflict, what was... I already tried to
You mean the
forget about
feast?
it. Yeah.
Wait, you forgot
did-
it was called... I envy you that you forgot what it was called.
I tried to forget it.
Oh man, I wish I could
But
forget.
yeah, you did also the 100 Winston Feast, right?
Absolutely, yeah. And it was,
Yeah, it was
like
pain.
it was like putting a cheese grater down your pants and then doing the fandango. It was not fun.
That's a really picturesque way to describe it, but I'm agreeing with you.
Oh, Giant Seps is up. I'm on the enemy server. I'm on Lewis War. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. The air smells stale with contempt. The one server.
You rescued me from Lewis.
I did. I rescued you from the jaws of hatred.
I was on Louis War too.
You were on every server.
No! I was only on Louis War and Chaos.
That's what you'd like to think, make people think.
Wait a second, when Fran was also there, why didn't you come to us?
Because we had a house.
because we're legacy.
I had a house too.
Because this character's legacy, bro.
Yeah, I did give up my house. I had a medium right by the swimming pool in...
Oh yeah, I did give my house up too, but I got an instant new one.
Yeah, he just swapped his house out for a slightly different plot. Actually, it was the same plot, wasn't it?
It was even the same plot.
Yeah. I forgot that happened.
Free real estate.
It's free real estate.
Yeah.
He kept falling asleep on the Yokai watch mount. Fate farming was insane. I am the sort of person that will not agree with you because my tastes are bad. And I like a good grind. Say what you like about that, but... Oh man, I like having something to work towards and having something simple to just smash my face into. It's probably why I liked Eureka, honestly.
Do you think Yokai will come back in between the two
Guarantee it.
add-ons?
Not between.
Oh, okay.
They'll add new ones, new stuff, new weapons for Dawn Trail. I can guarantee that.
Okay.
Mm.
I thought they do this maybe like
do I have a potion? Wait, let's unsync for a second.
Spawn your chocobo.
Oh yeah! I forgot that little bastard exists! I summon you! Bud! Alright, heal me. Oh, look at that insta-heal. Oh. Level sync cheese. Look at that. Full heal because of level sync cheese. What you do is wait for him to cast a heal and then switch with a level sync button as he's healing, and it heals you for the full amount on your new HP level.
Cheeky cheesy.
The same thing happened with Blue Mage, though, to be fair. When Blue Mage first came out, we were just going around solo leveling with monsters because you could level sync cheese. As soon as you pulled it, you pressed the button and it would count for the EXP, but it would just exponentially raise. So you could one-shot things.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah. And then they were like, this is actually not intentional. I was like, yeah, but people did it now.
Yeah, but nobody cared when they did it in the Yokai Watch with the Fates.
And then they did it
the
the instant kill of the Fates for Yokai Watch actually did make a few people's blood boil.
I can understand that because I was on the other side, which doesn't have a blue mage at this time.
Well, I was still on that side because I wanted to level. I think I was leveling something up at the time. Leveling? I haven't done that in a while. Out of Lenosha. What is leveling? Mio's phrasing, grind, smash my face into. What am I watching? Good point. I should probably think about things before I say them. Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Make it rain. Oh, that should be coming back as well.
I was wondering why it doesn't come back with the Regalia. Because last time it was together, I think.
Because it's even easier this time because you've got the Moogle event that literally throws...
Oh, yeah, right. We still have this, yeah.
Throws MG Pit at you.
Yeah, you get every, wait, let me think, 5 or 6 gates. You get 50k extra because you have the tombstone to
That's right.
exchange.
Do you challenge log and you'll get the mount easily because it just literally throws tomes at you. 2518.
Oh, and do mahjong and don't know what to do and still win.
That's what you did, isn't it?
Yeah. There's this option which you can click, which the game says what you have to do, and then still just only do this.
You'd rather do the Pteranodon mount than Fate farming? Or you do both?
Yeah.
Ah, got you there. Got you.
Crafting between the gates.
Yeah. You do all of the content in the game, and then you feel like you've accomplished nothing, probably, actually, still. But still, it's fun.
But yeah, it should be easily to get to 200k with 1 week.
Well, you don't even have to even log into the game. You log in once a week on a Friday, you watch my video, or you look at someone's infographic, and then you do fashion report 3 times, and you get the car.
True.
Because it's 66,000 MGP per fashion report. 3 times 66,000 is 192 or something like that thousand. And then you just go do mini cackpot and you've got your car. So, top tip. Work smarter, not harder. Or don't work at all, actually. That's usually the best thing. Oh, someone else is doing the fate. Cool. Means I don't have to solo it. Do they release new items during the Make It Rain events? Yes. Yes. Yes, they do.
Okay.
Yes.
This doesn't sound convinced.
I think it was a table or something stupid, though.
Ooh.
It's usually... Oh, no, we had the emotes, show left, show right, and then before that, on the previous one, we had... I can't remember. Stuff.
Don't they want something with some hairstyle back? For Make It Rain?
No, that's still there.
Something?
No, that already got brought back, yeah. That was there. The Girabanian Plat is what you're referring to.
Mm.
Yeah, there was... I was part of that. I was like, we should bring it back because people want it. And then they did.
Yeah.
People's voices were very loud. Quite rightful because it was a good hairstyle. Dun, 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 dun. I like to work, but not bills. True. Very true. Bills are a pain.
Lumi.
Night, Lumi, if you're going to sleep. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, it's a slight bummer that I can't be there for tonight's Eureka. But at the same time, at least you're able to get some prog, right? So that's all I care about. Is it still fine? It's still working? Is it still good? Alright, good.
Yeah, it's still good.
So it literally was just me then?
Well, yeah.
That just proves a point I didn't want to prove. Hate watching, man. That sucks. You got some progression. We'll do it in Discord tomorrow. We'll all be in Discord and we can all chat together and, you know,
Hang out.
I'll just do a stream in the day after I've done some work. And I'll stream some Rebirth and then in the evening we'll go on Discord. How about that? And then I can hear some of your voices. Oh my goodness.
Oh God, you're gonna let them all talk.
Yes.
That's gonna be hilarious.
It is.
And I won't be here.
And there'll be somebody who's like, hello, that speaks like that. I don't know. Hello, my name is Boris.
1950s American or something.
Well,
Maybe.
it can be whatever you want it to be.
I hope there's a Wookiee.
Did you say I hope there's a monkey?
Wookiee.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm okay with a monkey too.
If somebody comes in and goes, we're like, oh, hello.
I would be quite amused.
Yeah. 2721. Can't wait now. Oh, it's that Faye.
I mean, to be honest, we already met some monkeys playing this game later.
Yeah. Like James, he doesn't shave, so.
What? I shave.
You have hair everywhere. You have hair on your hair apart from on the top of it.
Well, that popped. Hair upon hair apart from on the top of it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Years of using that hat have ruined you, sir.
They have, yes.
Have literally ruined you. I was like, why? Where's your hair gone? And he's like, hat. I was like, oh.
Yeah, here's a tip for anyone who's young. Don't wear a baseball cap with a metal tab inside and then put a hood over the top.
So, yeah.
It just rubs the hair away.
James, for as long as I'd known him when he was a teenager into his adult life, has always wore this hat. And I've never saw pretty much what was underneath the hat until, I guess, in his later years. And it's a bit Friar Tuck. It's a bit Friar Tuck. Yeah. It's like you're lost in Sherwood Forest, you know. I've still got my hair. I do have an indent in my head from where my headset sits, though. I literally have head indent. But I've still got hair. Surprisingly. Surprisingly. Yeah, I'm just basically jumping between servers to steal their fates. Basically. It's faster. You're just saying you have loads of family in the background at times. That's fine. So does James. Have you heard his mic sometimes?
Whoa, I don't have family in the background.
No, you have neighbours upstairs that are loud as balls. Let's put it that way.
God,
Loud as... I like these spalls.
Spalls.
The S-balls.
The S-balls. That's their name now, the S-ball.
We are a party full of healers now.
You barely made it through hours of crafting to get Pteranodon. I think the mount is a testament to your sanity. If you can get through it and still feel somewhat like crafting, then you are pretty much a god. Like
there's only 18 people in.
Really don't know if I want to keep crafting.
Yeah.
Well, I think then it's could be closed. No, there's something someone fresh.
Fresh meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, still only 18 people, so.
I was wondering the whole time who are the people who are farming, but yeah, it's only us.
Yeah, if it works,
There's a couple of people not in groups though, Paro.
Yeah.
The enemy of my enemy. Oh my goodness. Okay, hello. Alright, that's because the fate is here and not there. Ah. Oh my god, I keep getting like insta-stunned by like 50 sylphs.
Huh?
Sylphs, no, I don't want to attack you. It's a pacifist run for sylphs specifically.
16, Para.
In conclusion, light is better than chaos. No, because the people that were causing the issues. Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
Well, no, because sometimes they come to light for fun. So.
I don't know. I just don't think you can. That's not a win to either server at this point. It's just a win to no one.
It's a win to.
No one wins.
Any other server that's not on the EU.
Yeah, basically. Otherwise, I'd let you have that one, Tyverse, but it's just not a win to anybody. It's just the against. It's the opposite of a win, isn't it? It's pain. Otherwise, I would freely give you that one, but it's not. It's not good for anyone. Now, how many things do I have to kill for this fate? I haven't read it. This is where it's like, actually, only kill the Imperials. That's what it'll be, won't it? I'm killing everyone.
Including your Chocobo.
He's fine. They have... Actually, I don't know if it's a female or a male. They're fine. They're a burb.
My Chocobo is saving my life because I'm currently leveling my Black Mage and I have no idea what I'm doing there.
What, in Eureka?
No, in outside.
Oh, right.
Outside world. I'm only leveled a Black Mage with with the dailies from...
You play in the living room so you can
Endwalker.
get loud at times. That's fine. Well, you can always mute the mic as well when it gets a bit rowdy, or if you know. But yeah,
I mean, we play with Paul and we can hear his TV in the background. Oh,
no, so can Paul stream. He streams with that.
Next would be Loika.
I don't have to ferry Lumi around, so I can use my moon mount. Yay!
Wow. That's
Moon
just
mount.
rude.
I didn't mind. I swapped just for her.
I'd do anything for love, but I'm not ferrying you around Eureka.
Hey, I ferried my sister around Eureka a lot.
That was part of it. Yeah.
Oh.
You know Meatloaf? Huh? You know the... Never mind. No, not for food, Fran. The artist. Oh my god. You wouldn't eat a music artist.
No, I wouldn't eat a music arse. No, I wouldn't.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot my boxes again. I blame you.
What?
Wait, no, that's the wrong tab. This is the tab I want. Never mind.
What?
Not me.
What is this inner monologue? What's up?
I'm losing my mind.
Right, apart from that.
I'm losing my mind. Fine.
No, you can't have the same thing twice. There's a law against
Wait,
it.
where's Geralt? I need to
I don't know, in
upgrade my
Rivia?
weapon. Bald man, here he is.
Wow.
He'd be allowed in that group, in that club.
Can't talk about 7 Rebirth. That's a spoiler. Stop it, Fran.
What, bald man?
Yeah. That's a spoiler that there's a bald place. Shh.
They know there's a bald man in the game already.
They might not know there's a bald man.
Rude.
Did I not do the fate?
No.
Wait, what? Oh, I did the wrong oh no, it's a fate. It's a chain. I nearly lost my Marbellos.
I completely forgot I had my book in my inventory. Well, armory chest.
Can I just
can't break
say,
that.
when it starts raining and I'm in combat and it switches to my parasol instead of letting me stab things with my spear, that's a bit of a problem. I'm like, why is this not working?
Oh, yeah.
And then I see the chat, rain dance, rain dance, rain dance. Oh, right. I'm rain dancing at the enemy right now. For goodness sake, why does it auto switch? No. I mean, I can turn off the automatically summoning umbrella, or they could just, I don't know, do it differently. Meh. Complains. Sausage. Fran is indeed a sausage. That's right.
I'm not.
Well, you are, because one of your emotes on Twitch for the longest time when you did stream was your face on a sausage.
Oh, yeah, that's very true. It was, wasn't it?
So, technically, you are a sausage.
Does everyone want to see it? Let me post it in chat.
It's a bit weird.
Not weird.
It is.
Not.
It's a bit weird,
I also
though.
have my face on a chicken nugget as well. There's a sausage, and there's my face on a nugget. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Parrot is
totally
not.
agree.
Parrot is not impressed by your sausage.
No, I wouldn't say not impressed, more like kindly disturbed.
What, when you eat a sausage, does it not have a face on it?
No,
Oh, you're missing out then, aren't you?
we have sausages with a teddy bear face on it.
You
in
have
German.
raw meat with faces. That's disturbing.
Yeah, it's calling cow.
Like that raw meat hedgehog thing that I think you
No,
showed me.
that's a met hedgehog. That's something completely different.
A Met hedgehog.
Yeah.
It's that was disturbing.
Yeah, it's raw minced meat.
In the shape
pork.
of a hedgehog.
Oh, yeah.
James, would you eat that? Would you eat raw hedgehog meat?
Not hedgehog, it's pork. In form of a hedgehog.
By the form of hedgehog. Sounds like you're
Even though I know it's supposed to be not cooked, I would probably still cook it and then eat it.
Does it smell raw?
It smells like spices.
Oh.
Because of course we don't eat it without any spices and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, no, but you'd still smell the raw meat, no?
Yeah, you know what? Raw meat has that kind of raw meat kind of smell to it. Does it have that, or is it
I
like?
guess a little bit, of course, but mostly you smell the pepper and salt.
I hate smelling pepper. It makes me sneeze.
So it would smell like Mio sneeze. 'Cause he would sneeze.
What?
What? That's not how this works, friend.
Oh.
No, my sneeze isn't inside the hedgehog.
No, but if it had pepper on it, you would sneeze, so therefore it would smell like your sneeze.
Friend, what
No.
are you? Why are you?
Stop.
What are you? Why are you? It's time to stop.
I'm not doing anything.
You'd eat anything once. I mean, that's
What?
yeah. You could eat poison once, technically, couldn't you? I mean,
No, you really have to try Met at some point when you're in Germany. I wouldn't eat it any other place, to be honest.
I'll take
mean, you
I'll
eat
take a
sushi.
beer. Yeah, I
So-
do eat sushi. Yeah, I do like sushi. Sushi is
Many people eating red meat, like when they ate a steak or something, which is only medium rare, or even less than medium rare.
I have medium rare.
I know you don't eat it like this, Meoni.
No, not a fan of the blood.
Yeah.
I think it's mostly because when I was in school, when they used to have like all this stuff to do with hearts and crap, like the not biology, but like some of the science, not even science. It was this weird. I don't even remember what lesson it was, where they were like showing off like this beating heart outside of its body and like cutting it in half, and it made me feel ill. And I've never really recovered from that. It just doesn't.
But to be fair, Met doesn't bleed, so it's just minced meat, so there's no blood. I disconnected or did Meoni?
No, I'm good. I was just
Okay.
inviting a guy to a group because he's also doing the relic stage, and instead of me attacking and killing his mobs or vice versa, I was like, wait, let's just group up.
Yeah.
So, if you make that into pasta, do you call it metti bolognese?
When I put it into pasta, it's cooked. So it's
Yeah.
not Met anymore.
Oh. Yeah, but have you ever had it how met in pasta, or do you?
That'd be cooked though.
It's
No,
just
but-
normal bolognese sauce
It's
because
just
your
bolognese.
minced
No,
meat.
you just chuck that in after on top of the pasta.
Oh, you mean like I make a tomato sauce, then put the tomato sauce on the noodles, then I put it the raw meat.
Yeah.
Why should I do this?
That's like a very
I don't know.
weird decision from.
But eating it on its own like that is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I'm so confused. So why would that be weird?
Because it's weird. I mean, would you put raw sushi on, I don't know, on some bread and eat it?
Well, you wouldn't put sushi on bread, so
To be
no.
honest,
Yeah, see? That's the same exactly. I
might
put
eat
fish
that.
on bread and eat it, so why don't I put sushi on it?
See, I don't put fish on bread.
There you go. There you go. New player interaction. That person's impression coming to the game for the first time. They're saying that they're doing a relic. They always wanted to. They want to do it in progress and stages, and they thanked me for my help as they couldn't get to some of those mobs because obviously they mean fighting through everything. And they've got. They said when they were done with a quest, we did the quest. I didn't pull things early. We got it done. The guy's happy. He wished me a good day. I wished him a good day. There you go. See? Look, impressions count for everything. that's how you want to be introduced into the game. Just making a point of that in contrast of like what we saw earlier. That's what I'm talking about, right? I could have been a complete poo, mounted up where, you know, I don't think he can fly. I don't know actually at that point. Maybe he can. I could have just gone around, pulled everything, tapped it all, and then left him there. See what I mean?
Mm.
It's just about making other people's experience as good, if not better, than what you had. In my opinion. Well, it's just a mob, right? But he's probably doing the same quests, as is proven. I don't know.
And if they were lower level,
They
getting
were.
it done, they would have got an XP boost from you.
No. Because I was outside. Well, not for world enemies, just for fates and stuff. 7th then. James, talk.
Bye.
Hi. How are you?
Yeah, James, do more
I'm
talking.
good.
James, recite the alphabet in Jamesese.
In what?
Jamesese. I don't know, made you a new language. You're welcome.
Yeah, recite the alphabet in Old English, in Old British English.
So German then.
Right.
No.
A, B, C. Alright, I'm gonna go find some random dudes to attack. And I always fail to find which dudes I need to kill. What, does it say Xanarak or non-Xanarak? Oh, it says Xanarak. Okay, so I'm going inside the Xanarak hole.
Xanarak sounds like some fancy pain medicament.
It does, like Xanax, yeah.
Yeah.
Or an anorak that has a Z in front of it.
Why is this?
Or a boss's name,
Oh,
you
this
know.
is not good. This will end not well.
His name was Xanarak, and he comes from the orcish name of Fishface.
What? In the hell are you talking?
I don't know, maybe it would translate to the common tongue from orcish. Like Xanarak could be like Fishman or something. I don't know. Man with weird hair.
James, heal me.
Yeah, James, what are you doing? Heal. Well, white mages these days.
I'm not a white mage.
Oh, what are you?
Why
What are
did
you?
they pull like
Gunbreaker.
20,000 of these?
You're a gunbreaker?
So
Oh, oof. That's like the last tank in the...
there's only Miku who was tanking, so I switched.
But Miku's good at tanking. What?
Level 57 against level 64s.
They're a grower, not a shower.
Oof.
That's the way it works, right? They'll be there. They'll have the defensive stats you have one day. Take that, pugilist. Meow, see? I stab you. Stabby stab. You get a blade in the face too. Yeah. Yeah. Right, Cape Westwinds, pugilist. Need another pugilist. That didn't count as another pugilist. Pugilist. Where are all the pugilists? They're all missing. There's one. Wah! Stabby stab. Bum, 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 ba-dum. That's what you love about the game, is the community aspect of it. Yeah, same. Shame. It is the best bet. Well, his Deep Dungeon's probably above that, but yeah, it's one of the best bits. I really enjoyed that Deep Dungeon. Like, and then we decided to go back and do the others, and we were apprehensive, and we just walked through them. Like, oh, this has no tactics. Oh.
I mean, you could, let's say, the first 50 floors were just running
Snorefest.
around and kill everything.
Yeah, we were able to split up for the majority of it up until the last, what, 10, 20 floors?
Wouldn't go
even-
that far, but
I don't know. The last floors even went quickly, didn't they, on the stream?
yeah, I mean they went quickly, but I mean the split up part.
I mean, I don't think we wiped on any of those, did we?
Oh, I'm not sure if we wiped. I think we wiped once.
Really?
Yeah, I think on our first try we wiped on the last floors.
I can't remember. I'd have to watch the VOD again, but I know it was a lot less than when we went into Orthos, and it was a rough time at the start. And then
But
we
yeah,
got
after
good.
The first clear in Heaven on High, we rushed through it like butter through.
Like butter through a knife, I agree.
Yeah, exactly. Like that.
Butter's made of different stuff in Germany.
Yeah.
You approach me with your feeble metal knife?
I have my butter with me.
I have butter that could knock out a grandma at 20 paces. There you go, you see. Heavy butter.
Happy Butter Day. Is there... I have to check this.
What heavy butter?
Is there international...
Butter. Is there an international butter?
Butter Day. The 17th of November is International Butter Day.
Why?
I don't know.
That's just very strange.
Okay, guys, you know, this year, 17th of November, we celebrate Butter Day here in Final Fantasy.
What do we do on Butter Day?
We craft butter and each other crafts... Everyone crafts butter and send them as a gift to other players to enjoy the butter.
So I'll be standing at like...
To spread the butter on the server.
I'll stand at like the quicksand and just hand butter without any
Yeah.
context to people and be like, there you go.
And if someone asks you why, you can say it's the International Butter Day and you are the butter man.
You are the butter. Oh, a glamour. We need to make a
Oh,
butter
dear.
man.
Yeah. Like a 60s milkman glamour.
Yeah, but the butter man. No one crosses the butter man, man. And I can, you can be the butter master.
Butter master.
Master of butter. Just wait. Don't go too close to the butter master because he likes to spread. He's really churning up a great experience for you.
There's some really weird national days in the year.
What about Cheese Day? Is there a cheese
I'm
day?
pretty sure there's a cheese day. I mean,
I'm pretty sure there's a cheese month in most
we have
parts
even
of the
a
world.
pizza week.
Yeah.
Not only a day, we have a pizza week.
Yeah, cheese is like way more common to
And
get.
unstuffed pepper soup day.
Oh, really? Pepper
Yeah,
soup day. That's disgusting.
Yeah, on
Your
the
dad
13th
makes
of
enough of
December.
that, doesn't he?
Pepper soup. Oh no. I'm
Your
out.
dad's soup.
What, where he made soup, tried to make it something, and then he basically put an entire shaker of pepper into this soup. And my mum, she came home from work. This was a long time ago, when I was still working, and she came home from work, took one sip of it, and she was spewing everywhere because it was just ground pepper
And he
like
made
some weird
so
liquid.
much of it.
And they kept having to try and dilute it down with other things and make other food out of it because it was so rich, like so peppery. And they froze it and put it in the freezer. And every time I went into the
like
freezer,
7 tubs.
yeah, every time I went into the freezer, it looked like someone had frozen sick.
Yeah.
It was pretty horrible.
So cheese day is
So Cheese Day.
coming soon. It's on the 27th of March.
Oh, we'll have to
So we can-
celebrate Cheese Day.
We can prepare for cheese day.
Happy pre-Cheese Day, chat. Yeah.
I really have to Get some of these dates and make some glamours for these days.
Merry Cheese Day, one and all.
What? You shouldn't marry your cheese.
Oh my god, Rin.
Tell me the tale of Cheeser Claus. Well, Sonny, a long time ago, the Butterman had a unique discovery one day when he placed it down, and upon he saw a hard substance, golden, shining, glorious, but no longer was it butter.
Is James the cheese man?
What? Why is it me?
And
Why
on
not?
that day, we discovered cheese, and so the cheese man was created. Cheeser Claus would bring cheese every year to the little boys and girls who were shit that particular year, and all they'd get is a block of bloody cheese.
And what do the naughty kids get?
Coal.
Oh, still cold.
Maybe a bit of pig shit.
No.
No.
They have to get something which is related to
dairy.
cheese.
They get lactose intolerance. That's what they get.
Wow.
They just get the intolerance. They get an entire condition for being bad. Oh, it's not fun, that isn't. I've had that before. I used to have that when I was younger. Not so much anymore.
Yeah, you can grow out of it or grow into it.
Yeah, I growed out of it. Grew out of it, not growed. Ugh, I'm turning into Reddit. Kill me. Ugh. Growed. Sag.
This is a Reddit thing per se.
No, just grammar in general, spelling. It's just Reddit things. Just Reddit things. Reddit is the forum equivalent of social media that Twitter is, as in a dumpster fire.
I thought 4chan is the dumpster fire of the internet.
Oh yeah, but that's not really, as publicly known.
That's true.
Still a little bit niche.
But you really can't mess with these 4chan guys out there, because they will find you.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's crazy what they did in their book by doxing people what they didn't like.
To be fair though, a lot of the people on the end of that turned out to be like people who were potentially child offenders, that kind of thing. So they deserve what they get, in my opinion. So
I don't say it was undeserved, but it's scary what they can do if they want to do.
yeah, it's the grey hat experience, isn't it? Mm-hmm.
Wow, this really don't want to spawn, does it?
No. See, that's why I don't like this. I said it.
What, Eureka or?
There we
Yeah,
go.
Leto didn't want it to spawn.
That's what you have to do. You have to have
Yeah.
all of the doubt in the world, say screw this, I'm going elsewhere, and then it'll spawn. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Hey Debbie, how you
Yeah,
doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. What did you get up to tonight? Sorry, James, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're alright.
James, come load back here. Wow, this Hydatos killed Mila instant.
Let me tab and give you a shout out. Gamer. Good bear.
Now we're 18 people.
Oh no.
Oh no, we have to hurry, James.
Why?
In 16 minutes, Crispy Doggo will leave the instance. He's running out of time.
Oh.
I like this nickname.
That's the one you're supposed to do. I keep trying to tell Fran to do that type of shout out, but she does the old one usually. That's the one you're supposed to do these days.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright, we're so used to using Nightbot before the thing existed. I keep forgetting myself, so.
That's what's the problem with the old way.
Well, the new one tracks metrics on Twitch, so it actually provides the user experience to be able to find these people, whereas the Nightbot one is just a chat message.
Oh.
But yeah, I hope you had a good time, Debbie. I was doing Eureka. Yeah, it's just / shout out, and then you do the character. Wow, the person's name exactly as it is, and then Twitch has got an integrated feature. And then when you go on like the person's Twitch page and stuff, you see the clicky link and stuff. But that like persists, and it gives a metric for the other streamer as well that you were shouted out to X amount of people and things like that. We'll try and get with the times.
Me doing exclamation point, I should do /.
Yep. Treat it as if you were in a video game or something, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. We were doing Eureka like I was going to say. They still are. But unfortunately, we had a stream sniper who was...
we pulling?
Yeah, go.
Unfortunately, ruining everyone's enjoyment by early pulling, by being just generally a toxic rat bag in shout chat, and it was just not fun for people, so I had to take myself out of it. And as soon as I took myself out of the equation, they actually stopped, so it was just hate viewing. So I'm doing a Realm Reborn Relics at the moment whilst they do that. Oh no, you shouldn't be apologetic, it's not something I can control, so I'd rather them get some progress on their weapons and complete it by this week rather than you know, than me be there just to film it, you know. It's silly. There's so many things I can get done that I plan to. Yes. Just finished another book. I think I've got, what is it, 1 or 2 more books left to do for this weapon? I'm not sure. Jasana. Exchange. 2 more books, okay. Bam, bam, ba, da, da, da. Oh, the inventory. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Do, 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 do. Whoops, didn't mean to put it there. Balls. Oh.
Oh.
You got destroyed.
That's a lot of death.
Yeah. Because nobody kills the random Hydatos Delphine there.
Oh, you're right, that one. L8T, unfortunately, stooping to the same low as the people that do that isn't really something I want to showcase. But I agree that that is a valid option, but not one that I could probably endorse.
Apparently,
unfortunately,
provoke doesn't work in here on this.
Is it not?
No.
You don't understand what it is about cameras that make people so that... I have no idea. I have no idea. Instead of like joining in and finding interest in the fact that we're trying to showcase it, they went in the opposite direction. So, but yeah, that's why we the title is Eureka and then this, because I had to update it because I'm doing something different.
Is anyone updating the tracker?
No.
Nope.
Oh. Lovely.
The guy did post the thing ages ago.
Do you have it?
No, he posted it in chat a million years ago.
James, you had one job.
I wasn't paying attention.
Wow.
Yeah, he said it about an hour ago or so.
Wow.
Apparently, so was James.
Oh, someone popped C2. Leuke and Barong up, both.
Yeah, it was weird as well though. The thing that we tried to do was we came over to the light data center from because obviously we normally play on Chaos. We went over to lights, and when we were on lights, we went for a quick break, and they followed us over and started hiding behind the wall or whatever, even though people could see them, which was really strange. So I just decided to remove myself from the equation so that they wouldn't get the payoff that they were looking for. And then they went back and left the rest of the people alone. So it was just this weird, strange, toxic mentality that I don't know. And they were admitting in shout chat that they had done this to light data center and that they got pleasure from it and stuff. It was weird. They kept calling people names and things that I won't repeat. So yeah, it's just kind of poo. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Don't pull too much lines, James. We are alone at the moment. Nobody
Yeah.
else here.
2116.
I have a healer. I've got cure.
Yeah. Because I went for a break and I went to the other room where my girlfriend Fran, she plays in a different room now so that we don't have audio bleeding between our setups. And I saw her on her monitor and she says, look who's followed us. And I was like, oh, okay then. So, yeah. It puts you into the right frame of mind of what age group we're dealing with, so it's just better to deny it. You glad you haven't been able to deal with that yet? It's almost an inevitability. Well, according to somebody who was in chat earlier, I think it was Whitemane, right? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Was mentioning that the people were quite known for doing it in a lot of the European data center discords for various Eureka stuff. And a lot of people have had issues with them. So it's not like they're completely unknown. It's that's just a bit sad, isn't it, really? So yeah, that's fine. I get to do my gay bulk weapon, which I've always wanted to have. Career trolls. Just sad acts, really. I wouldn't even... It's a bit weird, isn't it? Well, I wouldn't even give them the credit of troll. See, my idea of a troll is somebody that goes to such an extreme length to set things in motion that's actually remotely funny or has a payoff in some way, shape or form. This was just a weird attempt to show how crappy you can be to as many people as possible, which is really
These
weird.
people are like the same people which go in stores and shout in stores and then say, it's not illegal, I can do this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the same kind of people.
That's really weird. Just rotten kids, probably. I don't know. Life goals, 14 infamy. I don't know, it's weird, isn't it? When you're in an MMORPG, it just feels a bit strange. But it is what it is. Why is there an advert for a fighter plane and a dog? What is going on with these adverts? Like, what is this? What is this nonsense? Wait.
Where do you get
I know.
this mount reveal?
I don't know. Somebody's random videos on there. I have no idea. If you have to ask, then you don't deserve to know. Oh. Is this one of the people that was a troll? If you have to ask, then you don't deserve to know. Go on then, tell me what I'm missing out on then. What do you get from that? I mean, if that is you, we now have your Twitch name. So there's that. You might as well tell us why. All right. No response. Interesting. Oh, about the adverts. Okay. Okay. Sorry. But I'm just saying, probably I was reading it wrong then. Okay, that's fine. That's all right. I apologize, long shot. Okay. Because I was trying desperately to get this person who was, you know, saying this to tell us why I asked them to tell us in chat. Because they were clearly watching the stream. So, yeah, crossed wires there. That's fine. Oh, about the adverts. Yeah, the adverts are horrible, aren't they, on websites? Just weirdos on the internet, yeah. It's weird, isn't it? I completely forgot if I've done Cerberus now. Hydrate. I have nothing to drink, but I will absorb the air like a dehumidifier. In a weird kind of strange way.
I got Isekai as a dehumidifier. And now I'm the strongest hero in this new world.
And my name is Remaru. Remaru? I don't know. The guy, the slime guy. He got reincarnated as a dehumidifier. That'd be horrific, actually.
Isn't there Isekai which somewhat got reincarnated as a sword?
I have no idea.
I think so.
It's Japan, anything can happen, right?
No, I think there's one which he got reincarnated as a sword.
What kind of sword, though?
A magical sword.
Wow, magical sword.
So I don't know the story. Probably someone in chat knows it and will correct me, but I think he got isekai'd and some low-level adventurer girl, of course, got him, and he's the overpowered sword, and which makes her overpowered somehow. And he can speak, of course, and somehow teaches her stuff. Then I don't know.
Teaches hair stuff. Oh,
yeah,
her.
teaches her stuff.
The stuff. Never heard of that one.
Only saw it when I traveled through shorts sometimes.
There is an isekai where a main character got reincarnated as a vending machine. What?
I like that.
That sounds... Wait. Where was the flap? That's my first question is, when he dispenses something, where's it come out of? Does he have feeling of the vending machine, or is it just like a... I have so many questions. Where's the flap? Yeah, where's the flap? It has to have a flap. And do you put money in his mouth? Oh god, that's even weirder. Oh dude, I don't like that. I don't like where this is going, chat. We put the money in the mouth and something comes out of his flap.
There's only 2 other people. That instance is ours, by the way.
I thought you were going to say there's only 2 other holes. I was like,
No, this instance is just ours.
Arse.
Ours. Ours. Not
Hey,
our.
hey, Squishy. Water balloon. Cheese.
Hey, Squish.
What do you want with me in the chat, James?
I have no idea.
Oh.
What do you mean, what are they doing with you?
I don't know, they put something in the chat with my name on it and I don't know what they want from me.
I think they were replying to something you said on stream, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
You think the mouth is where the stuff comes out? What? I'm confused. Why would you have a vending machine that way around? This, what? So you put money in the, oh no. You wouldn't put money in my flap. You wouldn't steal a bike. You know, that kind of thing. Ah!
Still,
Fate's been
one
pulled.
of the best commercials from the 90s or early 2000s with you wouldn't download a car.
Yeah.
Hell yes, I would if I could.
Yeah, if I could download a car, yeah, that'd be amazing. Well, I guess 3D printing you can now, so
Yeah.
just 3D
You can
print.
3D. You can also 3D print with metal if you get some of the higher end machines.
Son of an absolute flap. I failed a fate because I came here late. And that rhymes. That was the one I needed. Why, Phantom Server? Why? You were the chosen one.
30.8.
I'm distressed by this. I don't know
Oh,
what
James, do you do quests?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know where to go. I want to find this fate before hell freezeth over.
Yeah, then Ruby has all the honors to pull them up. Oh god.
Uh-oh. The mouth is the flap. Where'd you put the money, though?
In the slit? In the money slit?
Oh, the worst term to be used for that.
I have no other vocabulary for this
Okay.
thing. So I'm sorry. That's my bad English, not anything intentionally.
When they put
Well, at
money
least
in
you
your
didn't say hole.
when they put money in your slit, do you find that it really touches and presses all of your buttons?
Yeah, money hole sounds so much better, friend, of course.
Yeah, I
Money
know. I said at
hole.
least you didn't say money hole.
Okay.
What? Money
So
hole.
what is this called on a vending machine where you put your money in?
Slot, usually, or
Slot? Okay,
like a slot machine, like slot,
I see.
or I guess receiver. I don't.
I don't think it's called a receiver.
Never heard it called a receiver.
Hole?
Don't say hole. Gap.
The money hole. I'm going to call it that from now on.
But that sounds like that's like you're looking for the money shot or something. You know?
Luckily, I wasn't drinking, otherwise I probably would have choked.
What, in your money hole? That's not advised.
She's going to choke on the money shot.
Oh, nah, nam, 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 nam.
We'll just ignore everything. We'll just ignore that
Da,
one.
da, 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 da. I can't
88
hear you.
Celsius best stream ever. I can only agree on this.
Oh, dude, my dude's not duding. I don't want to do the other fates in the area. Other fates in your area. No!
hot fates in your area.
Well, it is a desert, so...
Help me, step fate. I don't pop.
Oh god, a cacophonous... What is in my right ear right now? Ah! Some weird music. Nah. Performance mode, why? Performance mode. Eureka? Tomorrow? Entirely located within your kitchen? Can I see it?
No.
No. Shall I link it? What are we linking? A money hole? I'd keep that to Discord if I were you. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Money hole, money hole.
Finally.
Oh, it feels like we killed 1,000 lions.
Why are
Didn't eat
you?
one of them.
The British. A
I don't even know how
self-burn.
people would
But...
ask you.
Can you feel it,
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Krabs? That does sound like a SpongeBob episode, like suddenly SpongeBob is a vending machine. That would be... I'd watch that.
We have 12 people.
Gary!
Yeah, I told you, we run this instance now. This is ours.
No, there's one random people, I think.
One random...
Yeah.
No, they
Yeah, yeah.
went.
No, there's another one. We've just joined our party.
Oh.
Answer your question. Eureka tomorrow. Yeah, Eureka exists tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, the project will be completed. Yeah. All 4 days. Just, don't know if we'll stream it. We'll see.
Well, yeah,
I
we're the only
mean-
people here. We're all here, right?
But anyway,
we're waiting for one person.
Coyote, it really depends on if
have
we
a
have a
complete
repeat.
chance.
If we have a repeat of the same thing, then we won't. So, but we'll still do it, but we won't stream it. They're doing it right now. So, oop, that's Wondrous Tales. That's the wrong book. Do 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 do. Hey Rubia, welcome back. If you don't shower, then Eureka tomorrow. Oh, who gave you the joke book? just, no encouragement. Oh, air supply's up there, isn't it? What time? It's usually 5 o'clock.
Hold your horses a little bit, guys. We are not complete.
Why? Who are we waiting for?
They're here.
Nah, now we are full.
You're a dad pun user without kids, so you're a faux pas.
Can I ban him?
No.
Oh,
You must force him to learn decent puns by giving
No.
them some of your own.
that's my puns. I worked hard for them.
No, you must share.
I worked hard for the money.
What, for the puns?
Yeah.
How very punitive of you. Good luck with the relic. Oh yeah, the relics are fun. I like a Realm Reborn ones. This gives me something to smash my head into.
What's available after this?
I don't know, a coffee at this point.
Let me check. Tiger flies or what they call still ready.
Tiger
Because
claws.
we have someone outside who can't get in.
I mean, in theory, we could requeue for an hour.
Yep, you should. In my humble opinion, you should keep it rolling. There's a lot of crystals they need, so doing the full time would be good. Especially since you don't have any people annoying you at the moment. I would make the most of it if I were you. In my opinion, I don't know.
What, requeue or stay in here is what you're saying?
Requeue.
You should requeue so that you are in a new instance.
Yeah, okay.
But again, it's your call because I'm not there, so I don't know how it feels. But if it feels better to do that, then you should. They are opening barrage. Ooh.
I mean, with more people in an instance, more things pop, don't they, quicker, so...
Yeah, means more things can get done within that hour.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right.
Don't worry about you. I always worry about you, Themo. I always worry about you.
Okay, leaving.
Themo. Yeah, the only reason we're not in there is because, well, that I'm not in there is because of the... I mean, I don't want to have to keep repeating myself. But yeah, bad things, me removed from it equals not bad things anymore. Yeah. Yeah, they left as soon as I left. Yep. That's right. Mm-hmm. I was their target, not you guys, but they were affecting your gameplay, so... You need 3,000 crystals. What?
Or everything, I think.
Well, I'm not going to be able to help you get 3,000 crystals, I don't think.
Why am I the party leader?
350, maybe.
What?
Yeah. I will go earlier today because I have to go rise up and shine tomorrow in the morning.
Alright, dude. Will we see you again tomorrow? Or?
Yes, of course.
Right.
I just have to go early because I have to visit a production site.
Yeah, no
I have
worries.
to stay up at 5.
Fran, how many you got in your party?
6.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, thank you for helping out, Para. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
And I'm sure others do as well.
We'll do the rest.
Okay.
My group's ready. Is yours ready?
Okay. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye, groups.
See you, Para.
Bye, Para.
See you tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
And then people in
Yeah, we're
Hydatos
ready.
decided to requeue. Oh. I don't know. Fran Femo says,
What?
don't worry about me.
What? Who's Stemmo?
Femo is with Kat and they're a viewer and they were doing the event with us. Are they're not in your group then, or?
No.
Yeah, Femo is Deor, you know Deor.
Oh, yeah, he's in with us. I'm confused.
Yeah, he is.
Oh,
Alright.
oh, you're reading chat late, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, he's in
whoops.
with us.
You need to get more ammo, definitely not winning this battle.
There's only 21 people in this instance.
That's more than 12. Last time I checked.
Yes, it is. Oh, we
8
got
plus 10.
No, it doesn't work for James.
Why?
It only works for you because it's funnier.
No, it's not funnier.
Might be.
Can't be mean to me and not James.
Why not?
Because that's not how it works.
Yeah, but James is self-reflective with any sort of problem he has. Isn't that right, James?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's like he's cast Reflect on himself, and every time he tries to cast like a buff on himself, it just falls off.
We've got a pop though.
Goes the weasel.
Let's see.
I don't even see the bunny fishing. Maybe because I'm live? I don't know. No idea, Cat. I saw that was an earlier message, but I've no idea what it is. Most of the people that have done Eureka on streams that I know of are on NA servers, because most of the people that stream are on NA servers. It's not something necessarily that you see on the NA side of things, or at least not that I'm aware of, not in that kind of way. And if it is, it's not the same. It's probably just BA and that's probably it. Yeah, that would be a long process to for them to level up or boost the character, just to do all the BMSQ of Stormblood and then unlock the quest, and then just to do a troll. That would be a bit, well, ridiculous. Camp Blue Fog. There's a huge difference in the amount of NA versus UK streamers. Oh yeah, we're tiny. That is very true. Very true. Didn't know I was a Lalafell. I have a Lalafell. Yeah. With better internet setup, not the copper stuff we haven't. No, I have better internet than most of my American peers. You are generally right, but no. I'd rather deal with BT any day than Comcast. Are you kidding me? The horror stories I'm told from some of the people that I know. We have it a lot better. A lot better.
Well, I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Yeah, I'm quite happy with my internet. It took like the majority of my time trying to create content until we finally got it, but yeah. Fiber to the house, light to the wall. It's amazing. 'Tis good, isn't it, Fran?
Yeah. So much better than the internet I used to be on.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. Like the internet I used to play on was less than 1 up, and it was, I think, 6 down And I used to try and upload videos like 4 times a day. Or try to. And I used to have to drive out to town and upload them on a phone. Because the internet was better on a 4G connection. So yeah. It resulted in some interesting things though, mostly like lagging out in instances and seeing things that you don't normally see, like come alive in a place that normally you're not. Because technically I'm dead, but I'm still alive, so because of the connection hasn't caught up. So I'd see underneath like most of the boss arenas and things. It's quite interesting. Not good for actually playing, but...
When you asked if I wanted the danger noodle, and then I joined you, and I was dead on your screen. On my screen, I was still alive, so I was just jumping around. You're like, are you dead? You're dead. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm still alive.
Oh, yeah.
That was great.
Times I would not go back to. You're on Virgin FTP? Yeah, FTP. Yeah. Lechelia, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm sorry that we had a bit of a rough time tonight, but I still appreciate the fact that you stayed and watched. I really do. Thank you for that. So, and obviously thank you for being a sub as well. Thank you for supporting me. But you have a good night, and I hope to see you again. Should be streaming again tomorrow in theory. If the same thing happens again, then we'll probably just transition it into Discord instead. But we will try to do it. I can't help other people, unfortunately. I mean, I've tried to report the issue, but I don't think they're going to touch it with a 10-foot barge pole, to be honest with you. Could be wrong. But you have a good night. You never could go back to the old internet? Ah, yeah.
Oh, I found an elemental right in the corner.
I mean, I pay a ridiculous amount each month for the internet. I don't really mind, though. Because it's something that I use every day, multiple hours a day, for work and things, so... If it wasn't for that, then I'd be a little bit more hesitant, but I just take it out as obviously a business cost. Because it is. And they've recently raised the prices as well, but it's meh.
Deserve today for grace under pressure.
Yo, Debbie, you don't have to, but thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate you. Enjoy your emotes, and thank you for continuing to support me. But yeah, it was a bit crap earlier. I could have very easily just turned the stream off, but I'm not going to do that. I can't do that. I still think it was probably the best thing to do, right, friend?
What?
For me to come and do something else so that they got bored.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't think I handled it too poorly this time. Sorry, I've got to wait for this timer to tick down. I can't hand it in before then. And it's the one I need for the quest. So.
2 fairies not far from each other.
Playing Slalom Ozma at the moment. Oh, blizzards. I'm glad you didn't. Yeah. it was easier to just end the stream. To be honest, I needed to think about it, how to deal with it. It wasn't something I immediately knew what to do. It's a learning process, isn't it? But they've had a much better experience because of it, so yeah. I love the way that this thing transforms. Like the little cubes that transform. It's not just one cube, it's lots of little ones. Like little cubes of jello. God, I've got to wait another minute before I can hand in a quest. Underneath the Bridge of Doom.
Oh, calamari popped.
Yes, that's where we are.
Well, that'd be a really good hiding spot if it wasn't for the fact that...
I really want calamari now, though.
Wait, is that a physical? That's just a gap. It always amazes me what surfaces you can stand on. Like when they did the flying update. Like some things you'd think, alright, obviously a chimney you can't stand on, right? But there are actually some places that are really weird. That makes sense, right? Obviously. This makes sense here. Forget where I was in the world and I found a spire that you could stand on for no reason that wasn't related to a jumping puzzle. Finally. Do we know what structure is inside the ball? Within Ozma is another world looking outwards. So when you see from the inside out, it's a different place. It's where you came from rather than another entity. It's a singularity. It's reflective. So it's really just the veil itself of the structure that appears to be there. But it's like a floating point. Even in the story, it's just an empty but not empty egg. The museum is closed. All right. Ozma is a quantum reality. That's right. That's the noise it makes in my head. What noise does it make in your head, Ozma?
What? Ozma?
Whoosh.
I reckon
Whoosh.
it makes noises like that Beast Tribe mount, the weird kind of dragonfly thing. So it's like meow, 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 like that. You know the one I mean?
Yeah, the Kagmoto or whatever it's called. Yeah.
Yeah, that thing. I remember when I got it on.
I should have just denied that and said, I don't know what you're talking about, Fran. No such thing exists. And then she would have seemed...
Yeah, that's the one.
Just gaslight her. Yeah. It's too easy. It's just too easy. Congamato,
yeah. That one.
The Conga Tomato. That's right.
Meow, 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 meow.
Bit weird.
What?
Just a bit weird, that's all.
You asked what noise I thought it made.
Bit weird, though.
That's the noise that I think that it makes.
What about you, James?
What?
What noise does Ozma make in your mind?
He said whoosh.
Oh, just
Whoosh.
whoosh.
Yeah.
Are you a Tesco advertisement?
Yes.
Whoosh.
Boosh.
I really hate those adverts.
So do I.
Oh. The museum is closed. Right, then we do a quick set of 3 dungeons, bish bash bosh, and then we're done with a hard bit. Brayflocks, long stop. A babbity boop, babbity boop. Transformer noises. Thank you for the key. I've completely forgot what the music was like in here. Shortest battle theme in the world. Diddle it. Diddle it. That's all you get is a diddle it. I was trying to do the hard mode then, in my head. Where you have to go free all of the other goblins. Completely forgot that normal mode is just walk past them all. Also, I missed this, James, where you could go down the side alleyway straight to the boss. Like, I missed the old version of this dungeon because it was just easier to avoid everything.
Yeah, well...
I mean, that's exactly why they did it, but still. Yeah, just for the AI.
Cope.
You're doing diadem fishing? Yeah, been there, done that. Not doing it again. I am free from that forever. No longer do I have to do diadem. Mwahaha. I'm free falling. I think I got all the achievements from it as well. Just a slight flex, you know what I mean? Now, where is it? God, where is it? No. No. Uh-huh. There's the 500,000 points. Oh yeah, the Etheromatic Auger as well. There's an achievement for that. 1,000 times used. It's quite easy to do. Then there was Sky Battle Rankings. Oh yeah, the Cooper of Fortune stuff. Yeah. I think I did all of the diadem achievements. Don't think I missed one. You doing it between the ocean voyages? No, that's a sensible way of doing it, yeah. I agree. That's probably the best way to do it. That backdrop onto a cutscene though. Wanderer's Palace. Oh my goodness, Wanderer's Palace. The amount of time I spent in this place at level 50. You're in level 78? Oh, using it to level. I see. That's a good option. It's the best option for crafting and gathering. Definitely. There's no way of keeping that Tombury alive. Even if you insta-kill the guy, he doesn't die. It's really annoying. It's like we can't break fate. Yeah. Ocean fishing is better to level fisher. Ah. Yeah, but ocean fishing isn't up all the time, TZ Shadow. That's the problem. I would agree with you, but Diadem is. And that's also why they say they've been doing it in between ocean fishing voyages. At least, I think so, yeah. It is good at low levels, yeah. It's just really good in general, yeah. The shock of Meoni, seeing Meoni doing a dungeon. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Something different, yeah. It is, isn't it? In comparison to Eureka. Oh, trust me, I'd be in there if I could. I just don't want to be the ill omen. We'll see what it's like tomorrow. Hopefully we can go back to a return to how it was, but if not, then we'll do Discord stuff. I just wanted to document it as part of the process, you know what I mean? Having a nice VOD of our Eureka progress in its entirety, but it's just been kind of a spanner in the works, really. That's the thing that annoys me the most, other than obviously people having their progress ruined by idiots, is that really? But
yeah, that's another reason why Becky went off. She was just tired from what happened earlier.
Yeah, it puts people off, you know?
Yeah, it does.
People who ordinarily wouldn't have done it, you know, did it because I introduced them to it and tried to get them past it, and then you get stuff like that and it's like, why bother? Sucks. "45 minutes of Diadem between voyages." That is some next level commitment. Gotta hand it to you. To be honest, leveling wasn't really that long, but you are profiting from the use of Diadem beyond that, aren't you? So it's definitely within your interest. Definitely. You'll have to try and remember your password for 14. Oh, Night Roxy? Night Roxy. He was last online around the 9th of January. Oh, cool. You got good streams to listen to. Hope I'm not included in that, because this has been a bit of a dry spell of content tonight. Sorry.
Wow, Themo calling me out. Like, Fran bought a moon and now she's too good to taxi people. And I was like, Yes.
Wow.
It's a pretty mount. I want to use it.
It's a moon.
Wow,
Well, it's actually a banana, but...
Mika got insta-killed.
No, Miku, why?
Ovni.
Oh. That's all you
2
needed to
seconds
say.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 seconds in, they're just dead.
Being completely fair, you're not. Yeah. I try. Sorry. I mean, there's plenty of people to watch though that'd be more entertaining, so... Ovni Savage, yeah. The pain and suffering of Ovni. Last dungeon I need to do. Might actually be able to get the book stage done today. Completely.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It's not that long, is it? It's only 8 books, so... Who's the streamer that you normally watch then? Who's your favorite streamer? Are they a 14 creator or? My go-to person to watch is Lobos Jr. There's a lot of Dark Souls, Elden Ring, that sort of stuff. Although I usually end up just watching VODs because I'm usually sort of streaming at the same time. So. That is definitely someone who is incredibly talented and entertaining. Highly recommend.
Yeah, let's hope we're gonna.
Whee!
Good night, Rin. See you tomorrow.
Night, Rin. That's the dungeons done. Right. Fog fence. Alright, cool. Let's do that once we're here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How's it going? You still doing NMs and stuff?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, nice, and we're getting Ruby some logograms. So obviously they're a new player on free trial, so we can't trade them.
Yeah.
So us killing things, giving them, thank God.
That's good.
Yeah.
It's always the worst part about a trial, isn't it? Especially when it comes to stuff like that, because otherwise we would just give them the stuff that they need, but...
Yeah.
I suppose in many ways it makes it a little bit more interesting for them as well.
Yeah.
Potentially. Wrong book, Meoni. I'm doing Wondrous Tales. Do, 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 do.
I just realised the sky in Eureka, Hydatos at the minute, is green and orange and red, just like the second to last stage of the weapon was for some people in Mandeville. Same colours.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Need 2 more self-heed size. There's 1. There's 2. Anything else in this area? No. Okay, curve this it is. We've got 2 in here, I Natalan and probably Boulder Downs, yeah. Natalan. Do you think they'll continue the Beast Tribe storyline, James? Now that...
But I ain't done it.
No, but like in terms of a return to them now that, you know, you can unattach them to a deity.
No idea.
Be an interesting return, wouldn't it?
Now the allied tribes.
I wonder if we manage to go back with everyone to where Runar is and that, can we then align them ones to the ones we currently have?
Dunno.
Because that's the only expansion that didn't have one, wasn't it? That Enwalker?
Well,
No,
the allied
Shadowbringers.
trio.
Yeah, Shadowbringers.
You mean Shadowbringers?
Yeah,
that's what I said, I
Shadowbringers.
meant
Yeah.
Shadowbringers. That was the only one that didn't have one. A reward.
Yeah. Maybe. Just any kind of return and loose ends tying up thing would be nice for that kind of stuff. Especially since, you know, the story has progressed a long way since then, and how many lives could have been saved and how many will be saved now by that discovery with the Pork Sea and all the rest of it. I love finding these mobs, but then again, I am a bit biased. Because I'm killing biasts.
That's
Well,
a
for
golden
love, yeah.
chicken.
What's that chicken? You on about?
There was just a random golden chicken with us now.
What?
I didn't see before.
You have a random golden chicken with you.
Yep, he's helping us.
Are you going to give
Bomb
context for this? Oh, it's a player. Right, okay. I thought he
Yes.
was just a random chicken.
It is a random chicken, technically.
What?
It's a random person as a golden chicken.
So you mean someone in a chicken outfit?
But yeah,
I have many questions. Many. Oh, like a chocobo outfit, or we're talking?
no, the chicken head.
Oh, like the jockey
actual-
achievement.
No, the chicken mascot head.
Oh, the chicken one. That's the chocobo head.
No, there's
Oh,
a chicken.
the chicken itself, like the actual cluck cluck chicken.
Yes. Pluck, pluck.
Why do we have so many chicken heads? Just realized. There seems to be a lot of chicken heads in this game.
They're easy to farm.
And they taste delicious? Question mark?
I don't know, I've never tried a chicken head
chicken.
personally.
What, a chicken though? I'm sure the head probably tastes like the rest of it, doesn't it?
I mean, is there chickens in Final Fantasy, or is it just a chocobo head? Because that makes
No, there
more
is a chicken
implications.
head. There is actually a chicken head, like the actual chicken. Like it's a rooster or whatever.
Not a chick out then.
Yeah, it could be a chick out. Did you chickadee chick this out to check this out? Huh? Okay. Little Alamigo. Alamigo!
Little Alamigo.
Little Alamigo. Little Alamigo.
Fluffy.
Hi, Alamigo. Easy come, easy go. Anyway, the Alamigo, I go. Ooh. Where's all of the men and things? Men and things I desire to slaughter you. Whereabouts are you? Very suspicious.
I'm sorry, what? Suspish.
Suspicious.
Wow, you're that lazy, you can't do an extra syllable.
No us for you.
But the us is the best part.
Much like anus.
Yes, the us part of anus.
For God's sake. Apparently. I'm looking for Xanarak archers. Now, is that the archer that says archer or a different archer?
Well, I imagine it's a bard, right?
No, it's an
Or
archer.
they're not doing,
No, they've not got a job
job
stone.
quest.
Yeah, they
No,
haven't
they
done a
haven't
job
done a job
quest. No job quest for tempered soldiers of Amalja.
Well, that's just not good.
Oh.
They should be banned. They should be banned.
Ah, you mean in Duty Finder?
No, just in general. Anything could have a job stone.
Oh, wow.
Just ban all the NPCs and mobs that have job stones.
What about Tataru?
Tataru he technically has a job.
Not a stone, no? Do you have a
Don't know
stone?
that.
Then you don't have a job. It's like, do you have
She
a
might
flag?
She might have a weaver stone. You don't know that. She did suspiciously get very good at weaving very quickly.
She paid someone, I can imagine.
What, for a job stone?
Yeah.
For weaver?
Yeah. Soul of a crafter, you know. I have souls of the crafter, if they're any good. It's the same thing. They do have job stones. I mean, it's not the same name, but it is a job stone, basically. Kinda. Wait, where's my dudes? Oh, it's the Dillahan. I was looking for weird people to kill, but it's the Dillahans. Dillahan! Dullohan, han. Saspa. So both in Western Lenosha. Okay. They aren't required though? You don't count them? I count them. Trust me, when I come to do a masterwork recipe that requires them, I count them. Because I'm like, damn it, I've got to trade them now. You can only have 3, can't you? You're right, but still.
Oh, wow, what? That was half our party dead.
Oh no. You'll be able to resurrect them, or?
No, because I died.
So you're all dead then? Fran, are you dead?
Nah, we're all good. We're back up.
So Fran's not dead?
No.
I don't know, she's not in my
Same.
box.
Oh. Oh.
Now we got two healers and 3 tanks.
Wow. Overcompensating much?
Well,
I'm joking.
before we were all healers, so
Oh, really?
yeah, I had a full team of healers after Becky left.
Just endless holy spam
There wasn't white
and
mages.
gravity and...
There was a couple white mages, a sage, and Cat, the astrologian.
Oh yeah, and a cat. Yeah, just a cat.
Yeah, Cat was astrologian.
I'd like to think
was
that
the
you
only
actually meant
astrologer.
she was just a cat. Just a
No,
cat.
because I'm a cat.
No, not a Mikote, just a cat. Just a cat there, sat there.
I don't know, Cat, you a cat. You a cat.
You can't just ask people if they're a cat. That's...
And you meow 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 and you meow meow meow.
It's rude.
It's not rude.
Sure it is.
It's not.
Where are these men with swords? Men with swords, I require your death.
Where Where's the mender in this bleeding town? No.
Did the men with swords disappear? Oh, they're in the hole, aren't they? I forgot about the hole.
I beg pardon.
I forgot about the manhole. I was like, why would I be attacking men? Oh, right, tempered. Oh, right. You know what are you talking about? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh, I've got to do the bloody fate to kill them. It's annoying. Ugh. Slightly irritated by this. One more. You'll do. Oh, of course, all of your friends aggro as well. Why not? Trials of the Braves completed. Now we go back to Ragnarok, because I just realized we're still on Omega for some reason. Need to go home. Home. Oh. But yeah, I think that was the last book. I think. I don't know. Actually, don't know.
No, really have another 17 to do.
I mean, technically more than that, but... What am I doing on Omega? I stole a fate earlier that I needed. And then I kind of stuck there for a bit. I think that's what I did. Yasana. Oh, there is another book. Oh, I forgot there's two. I've got one more book to do.
It's alright, you got 10 minutes to do it.
No, I refuse. Not starting a book. Oh, I might start a book. Goodness sake. Another notch on a torch. Isn't it that one actually? Is it this one? No, that's not it. I actually thought I was done, but he's Shroud. Mm-hmm. Are any of these up on my server? Computer says no. I know.
Okay, what the hell? These people just killed a death sprite, and I'm pretty sure it burped when it died.
What?
Yeah, I heard a burp noise. And I'm pretty sure it was what... I don't think it was the tiger hawk, but I'm pretty... The sprite just went...
Fush.
When it died.
Why did you have to sign a waiver to unlock Baldessian Arsenal? Short answer, people were not great. even back then, and a way of preventing griefing with that content was to sign a waiver. So you are agreeing to not be the sort of person who we saw earlier with that particular piece of content.
Isn't there also a waiver for a warning that says you'll get kicked out if you die?
Yes, there is.
Get rest. Yeah.
There is indeed. I just missed that bloody fate. So annoyed. I'll do a leave quest instead then. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum bum bum. Oh. Which leave quest is it? One big problem solved. Of course, none of these would be unlocked. Goodness sake, I wanted something I could just whack out. But clearly, the game is like, nah, nothing's going to be available to you. You'll need to do this and this. It's very irritating. Is this the one I need here? Circling the cerulean. Oh, okay, good. This one's nice and quick.
We can file one more thing, or is that it?
Yeah, we might as well. We did file a bunch of PAces, so...
And where are they?
Top left.
Top right and corner.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh,
It's
nice
popped.
to pop. Oh, nice.
Yeah, we found a bunch of them before. That'll probably be the last one.
Right.
Yeah, do that as your last fate, and then you will have accomplished what I could not. Unfortunately.
Carrying the hope of all.
Nah, it just sucks, man. But I'll try and... We'll try again tomorrow.
To be honest, even if you don't stream it and we just do the thing on Discord, I think it would still be... I think it'd be great.
Yeah, but I still need to do streams, you know? Like,
Yeah, I know.
it feels bad when I don't stream. That's why I stream. Yeah, we'll just try it again tomorrow and see how things go. Anyway, I'm going to end my stream there, I think. So I'll talk to you guys in a minute.
Right.
Alright, well, I'd like to say that was a very successful night, but it obviously wasn't. It only takes a few people who have got ill intentions to change the direction of things, but I think we did the right thing by removing ourselves from the equation and giving them no, basically, coverage of themselves being bumholes. So, essentially, it was a bit of a fail, but at the same time, the people that needed it got what they needed to get done, eventually, without... having to put up with that extra stress. So I apologize on behalf of those people, because they won't do it themselves. They have no conscience, whereas I do, and I'm trying my very best to help people out wherever possible. And it's unfortunate that we have unsavories, but they do make a minority of a greater community. I can assure you that. So the majority of the time when you play this game, if you're on the fence about playing it or coming back to it or doing content like Eureka, a lot of the time it isn't like that. Inevitably, those sorts of people don't really go far. It's, in my opinion, you can't get far like that in an MMORPG without interacting positively with other people. You're not going to get far. You're going to burn out and you're going to have a bad time, or as a result of whatever actions you might think are perfectly fine, eventually it's going to catch up to you, isn't it? Basically. So I always try to promote a positive thing to these things. It wasn't all possible, but I hope I did at least my job of trying to show you a side of the game that could be good and normally is good. But yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I'll check that out after the stream, Tyverus. Thank you for letting me know. But yeah, we'll see what it's like tomorrow. We only have this week, and then we're done with that, and we can focus on other things in terms of content. I want to do some like mount runs, glamour runs, help viewers out, you know, that kind of thing. So that's what we'll be focusing on in the following weeks, leading up to Dawn Trail, obviously, those following months. So yeah, thank you so much for watching, both on YouTube and Twitch. I hope you had a good time regardless, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.